Excuse us while we try and figure out how to stop dropping frames. Oh, I can't do that. I don't see any drop frames though. Maybe I have to make the game come up.
Yeah, it seems fine now.
Okay, well, alright, I guess I fixed it somehow. Hello! We, we were having some issue where it was doing the same thing it was doing the one day where, like, you were getting, like, 1 frame per second, basically.
Oh.
But I think this is what we... If this starts going up like crazy, that's the problem. This might just be kind of, like, struggling a bit, but this one is, I think, the big issue. But I think I got it to work so it's kind of stable. Just, let me know if there's any issues with watching it, and we'll just call it a day. I hurt my neck yesterday at some point, somehow. I know my neck was bothering me last week, I think it was. But, this time was worse. I had to leave work early. But I took a nap. It's feeling, like, a little bit better. Still kind of, like, stiff and hurty, but not to the point it was this morning where I couldn't even hardly
to do it.
move any direction. Oh. He just, like, leisurely follows the light. Like, he's like, hey, what is this?
So our one dog goes absolutely insane with a laser pointer, and then the new one's just kind of like walking along with it.
Yeah, he's just kind of like, hey, what's this light? I'm gonna follow this light. What is this?
And he's bored.
It was really funny. I'm actually blaming the laser pointer for why my neck hurts, because I was watching my dog freak out yesterday. I found the laser pointer in my room, and I was using it with the newer dog, and he was just kind of like following it, like, hey, what's this? What's this? And I was leading him downstairs, and then all of a sudden, and then our other dog, like, bounces off the wall to try and get the laser pointer, and I was like, oh, okay, you want to play too, I guess. So last time... We decided the comedian guy was gonna die next.
Yeah.
That's what we decided.
Yeah.
Something I pointed out to Buddy was, Gen, is that his name?
Yeah.
Gen mentioned that the mermaid really liked, when things were asked at her like it was a quiz show, and then I realized that Chimpe runs the quiz show, so that might be another connection to, like, hey, that's his girlfriend. But and then one stupid moment at work, I was like, oh, boss's daughter, clearly she's talking about Mizuki, because she mentioned how she kind of, like, adopted her, but then it was like, no, wait, Mizuki's 12 when she's saying her daughter's 18, so I don't know what's up with that. But we're about to meet what's-her-face's dad. Maybe that'll...
oh, yeah.
Dancer chick. I can't remember her name.
Starts with a K, that's all I remember.
Kizuna? Kizzy? They call her Kizzy, right?
Yeah, they call her Kizzy.
Tokiko. She said Nai's isn't a religious group, but this is clearly...
Kuruto Ryuki, you're being demoted to a police officer.
Tama, as long as you're with me, I can keep going.
Here to see me on stage, perhaps?
I hate him!
It's my most precious treasure.
Dead.
Totally dead.
Definitely dead.
Rip.
He just kind of looks weird. He's not like a bad guy, I don't think.
I just don't understand why.
Okay. This is the moment. Maybe you like moth. Okay. Ah, hey, welcome. I feel like Loch Ness Monster is loving
Yeah.
his Nessie. Good afternoon to you too. I feel like Chupacabra might be crazy.
Yeah.
And maybe Mothman is impish. And Bigfoot is brave. So we're trying to get impish, right?
Impish or I think brave.
Yeah.
But giving up on brave at this point.
Yeah, so I think we gotta get impish, otherwise she may still evolve into what's her face, because we got the other two up there high.
Yeah, it's probably what's gonna happen.
But I said Mothman was impish?
Yes.
Well. Alright. Do I like insects?
I
Crap.
feel like Tasty would be crazy.
Yeah.
Well, I think Brave would be like.
Yeah. Impish would probably be neither. Because you're being kind of like, meh.
Though it's also hard to say because Loving could be like.
Oh, but see, all the eyeballs really like insects, so maybe crazy is actually dislike.
No, possibly. Brave might be Tasty then?
Yeah. What was... Loving was,
Loving and Crazy
A-set.
is A-set. Brave and...
No. Each... There's 4 different
Oh,
ones.
that's... Oh, yeah, that's...
So Loving is A-set, and I think Brave is Mizuki. Should we just go crazy and go Tasty?
Yeah.
It was crazy. Woo! We're starting off strong. Alright.
Hi.
I forgot to examine everything because we were hungry last time. I don't really think there would be anything new, but I'm just gonna do things real quick. See if we get any actual dialogue. Because that's
I'm a little puppy.
Let's get on the Ferris wheel.
Quit trying to kiss me. Hi.
I do want to say, I just want to play the new Pokemon game. But I also want to say no spoilers for Buddy, because Buddy doesn't want to know anything. She's already gotten mad that she's found a couple, like, social media things about some of the new Pokemon. I think she hasn't seen the one that I really like, which is...
And of course, unfortunately, it comes out the week of Thanksgiving.
This is the week before.
It's the weekend.
The weekend before, that's right.
Weekend of. I say it's of because that's when my work week starts.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's okay, we can at least, I'll
Just do overnighters with me. I'm kidding.
I don't know what days I have to work that week.
Oh, I'll be busy anyway, so.
Yeah. You said you usually get the weekend after off?
Usually. Because, I mean, it's always been a thing, like, after Thanksgiving, I usually get sick because I just put my body in overdrive for Thanksgiving to get all the hours.
Yeah.
And so usually my body starts breaking down like Friday, and so I think they've learned to kind of give me the weekend off.
So worst comes to worst, even if I have to work Saturday for some reason, because they decided to have a Saturday truck, which they probably will.
Yeah, but I mean Black Friday, so.
Yeah. So, I don't know, when I get home we can just stream forever. Or until you go to sleep. I mean, worst comes to worst, we could just take turns. Taking naps. But at least with it out that week, I'll try not to like read too many spoilers and see what all we can do in multiplayer. Because it kind of seems like we could do quite a few things in multiplayer, sans the gym challenge.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's their face's dad is here.
Yes.
We could go see Mama, or oh, Aset said later, so maybe that should be last. You wanna go see Kizzy's dad or Mama?
No, let's just start from top. I would turn on the fan, but it's right behind the chair, and I'm kind of afraid of my hair getting caught in it.
It also might be kind of loud.
Huh?
That too.
Ryuki, why are you here?
To question people for the investigation. Why are you two here?
Kizzy comes here to play with the kids sometimes.
Oh.
She really loves kids. Yes, I find it quite soothing, and it energizes me. I'm just tagging along.
That makes sense.
Mizuki
Mizuki could probably fit in with the kids pretty good.
Wow.
I feel like I just got insulted. Mind if I kick your ass?
Big Sis is quite popular with the children here. She played with them often when she was still living with Mr. Date as well.
Okay.
When she was living with us? Isn't she still living with him right now?
Maybe not. Maybe she's living with Aset. It's a jungle gym. I like how I call her Aset instead of Iris. I see seesaws.
Yeah, I was call her Aset.
There's a clock on the side slide tower, not side tower.
On the side slide tower.
There's a big tree here.
Fine.
Playground steps.
Ew!
Playground steps. Ew. I know, like, the dog licked you. But it swings back and forth on his brain.
The tongue is a weapon.
It's his dormitory. He has, like, such a long tongue, he could be, like, a foot away almost. And be able to lick you. It's always unexpected.
His tongue's like a little Pez dispenser.
Yeah. Pansies are in bloom. Careful. He'll lick your tongue.
Ew, don't do that.
It's Mizuki. She's looking around curiously. I can't even begin to imagine her taking care of children. But she'll kick me if I say that, so I'll keep it to myself.
You've already said it.
Wanna get kicked?
Your thoughts are written all over your face.
And you've already said it.
It's Kazuna. She has a gentle smile on her face. No, she said... No, he said that she looked like she was one of the children. That time he was thinking she doesn't look like she could take care of children. Okay. I wanted to meet her dad, not her.
Rude.
School's closed because of the flu. We won't have classes for a while.
Then aren't you supposed to stay at home?
A certain freeloader is at home all the time because he's on vacation.
So she still was with
It
him.
was so annoying. I had to get outside.
She must mean Mr. Date.
Young girls have wills of their own.
Oh, nothing. Being here takes me back.
It's all right now.
Oh, gosh.
Because I am here.
I am here. Half might.
What?
You just seemed kind of quiet, so I thought maybe you weren't feeling well.
But I'm always like this. Though, now that you mention it, I guess my old leg wound is bothering me a bit.
Oh yeah, I
Because
forgot
she
she
got
got
shot.
Wait, where are you looking, perv?
Your
Huh?
leg.
You brought it up. By the way, is that a bullet wound?
Yeah.
Doesn't it hurt?
He's got x-ray.
I mean, sure.
No, not really. It's from when I got shot by the new Cyclops killer. But I think the pain I felt inside was worse. Now I'll be scarred forever because of that bastard.
Mizuki.
Indeed, we have been quite close. Some time ago, when I nearly got in trouble with some delinquents in town, Mr. Date saved me. Since then, I have been showing my gratitude with home-cooked meals.
Don't do that.
Or booking a hotel room for him if he is unable to go home for whatever reason.
Definitely don't do that.
Like when we got in a big fight and I kicked him out.
Wow.
As we continue to interact, we have come to form a sort of mutually beneficial relationship.
Oh,
You must like Mr. Date, Kizuna.
She hates him.
Yes, but merely as a friend.
I would hope so.
She was pretty direct about it.
Yep. That old vibrating bed of a man would never be a viable romantic candidate.
We did not get much of a chance to speak yesterday. For various reasons, I have been living with another girl since I was 9 years old.
Another girl? Not your relative.
No, we were not related by blood. We were the same age, but I referred to her as Big Sis. She was so beautiful, collected, and dependable. She was the spitting image of an older sister. There is something about Mizuki that reminds me of her.
I see. Beautiful and collected, huh?
Oh, don't say it, Ryuki.
Why does that look in your eyes offend me so much right now?
Is she not with you anymore?
When she turned 15, she was adopted.
By boss?
So, we do not live together any longer.
They're the same age.
So what is it you wish to discuss?
Your mustache, please.
Father!
And who is this?
Mr. Ryuki from the police. He is investigating the HB case.
I see.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Kuruto Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department. May I ask you some questions?
No.
That's fine, but I don't have much time. I would appreciate it if you're quick about it.
What were you know? It's Kizuna. She's looking at Mr. Chieda with concern. I didn't get to ask the actual question I wanted to ask. It's Kizuna's father, Riichi Chieda.
Indeed I am.
An investor and founder of the Chieda Foundation. You're also the chief director of Iowan and a major shareholder of Horodori Institute of Genetics, is that right?
And all of that has kept me quite busy.
And?
Okay.
So,
You know, your voice actor does a lot of bad guys.
you already know all that about me. What more do you want me to say?
Can I punch you in the face?
Actually, I say that for the Zhongli.
Yeesh.
I just know it's the one guy.
Favorite characters.
It's the one guy from Persona 5. He's doing that voice for him, not his Zhongli voice.
It's funny. He is the complete opposite of Zhongli. He is rich.
You gave away your gnosis. Does that mean that you can't make money anymore? Oh. Well, crap. I should have put some in the savings.
This guy's a piece of work. He obviously doesn't respect us.
Obviously.
I mean, he is one of the wealthiest people on Earth. A police officer is probably like an ant to him.
Of course I know about it. One of the victims was from the research institute I invest in. I've suffered heavy losses because of it. It was quite the aggravating incident. As a citizen, I would like the police to resolve this problem as quickly as possible. Before they waste any more of our taxes, that is.
I got 3 days.
Jin Furroway. You mean the first victim? Of course I know of him. In fact, anyone involved in finance couldn't avoid knowing him.
Were you close with him at all?
Not particularly.
I checked. He and Jin had practically no contact with each other.
I thought all rich people talk to each other.
Well,
Right?
he is the director of the research institute I'm funding.
He was.
Or maybe I should say was.
Wow.
Either way, that was the extent of our relationship.
Now he
He
does
was
like
quite-
half a job.
Well, an eccentric individual.
And I only invested in his work. I don't care what his personality was like. It doesn't concern me as long as it doesn't affect his job.
Yeah, you better
Was
not
there any
half-ass it.
work-related trouble?
Oh, Tama would be getting a kick out of you.
Not at all.
Yes,
You seem to be searching for a motive for me to kill Chikara.
I am. I got 3
However,
days,
I gain
dude.
nothing from his death. I have suffered nothing but losses because of this incident. In other words, I am a victim as well.
Alright, let's not go that
And you
far.
suspect me of all people. The police in this country continue to prove their own uselessness.
Useless?
Seriously, what is up with this guy? If only he didn't have so much authority, we could pin something on him and book him.
Alright, that's it, buddy. We're gonna sink.
Well, hold on now. I understand you are the majority shareholder of
Just have to
Horadori
take the
Institute.
stick out of his ass.
As the de facto owner of the Research Institute, I'm sure you must know of its origins and insider information.
What are you trying to say?
I explained the information about Chikara that Tama had obtained, about the dubious research that he had been conducting, about the rumors of human experiments, and that his research facility was forced to shut down 9 years ago. Wait, did we know about this? I don't remember it being mentioned.
Yeah.
When did we learn this?
I forget who said it, but somebody, yeah, I think it was, who was it? But yeah, because they said he had, I forget what the scandal was, but yeah, that he had disappeared for a couple of years.
Was it Tokiko?
Probably.
I kind of mentally checked out during Tokiko's conversations, honestly. Along with the fact that Chikara disappeared in order to avoid being investigated, and that the current research institute was built after the heat from that incident had settled down.
Did you know all of this?
I did.
You provided the capital required to rebuild the Research Institute, did you not?
Yes. The gene therapy research that was being led by Chikara. That research had a great deal of value and potential. Even with all the advancements in this day and age, there are many people who are still suffering from incurable diseases. Not to mention all of the children who can't live a normal life due to the illnesses they were born with. I have seen the suffering of so many people, precious to me. Chikara's research had the potential to help all of those people. It brought hope to humanity itself. It's certainly true that his personality and past weren't without issues, and I won't deny that the research faced criticism due to its radical nature. Still, if it can help alleviate the suffering of so many people, I wanted to put my support behind it. In other words, I invested in the future that Research Institute could bring us.
Tama, is there anyone in Mr. Chieda's family that has an incurable disease?
No, and of course, he doesn't have one himself either.
What about Boss's daughter?
His only daughter is completely healthy. And his wife, Kizuna's mother, passed away long ago.
Who's that?
The president of NICE Japan.
NICE? I'm not familiar.
Why not? There was a huge building with it on it.
I've never even heard of it.
What were you doing 2 days ago? February 11th, around 8 p.m. And on February 9th, at 6 a.m.
What is that supposed to be? Confirming my alibi?
No, I'm just curious.
Yes, well, it's only a formality.
See, the police have no problem wasting people's time.
Mizuki,
Well,
can you punch
fine.
him?
2 days ago, I was having dinner with the Federation of Economic Organizations in Ginza. I was on a business trip on the 9th, and I stayed at a hotel in Kyoto.
Tama?
I just checked. He's telling the truth.
You know, you talking about wasting time actually wasted our time more than you just straightforwardly answering the question.
He was spotted on surveillance cameras in each location.
Like, there you go. You didn't have to get all nasty about it. You proved your innocence. You're just doing due diligence.
Congratulations.
What is it?
No, it's just... Is this your first time here?
Kizzy's invited me a bunch of times before.
Big Sis is very popular among the children, and she is great at keeping them entertained.
I'm not as good as you, Kizzy.
I see. Feel free to come back anytime. Any friend of Kizuna is welcome here.
What about me? You just said I was
Rude.
welcome, dick.
Ryuki, I just looked into Iowan. I came across some interesting information. 23 years ago, a child in their care went missing.
What?
The child was 6 at the time. His name was Uru Somazuki. It was reported extensively, but he still hasn't been found.
23 years ago.
Again.
Maybe. I mean, it said about 20 years ago that she gave birth. That doesn't necessarily mean it had to be 23 exactly. It's Mizuki. She's watching Mr. Chieda with her head cocked. Me too, man. It's Kizuna. Mr. Chieda.
No matter how much wealth you have, there is a limit to the people you can save.
Yeah.
How powerless I am. Perhaps it's necessary to be accepting of help wherever you can get it.
Boring.
That didn't really tell me anything.
Mr. Chieda, there's one more thing I'd like to ask.
I feel like this is gonna be a bomb.
What is it?
It's about Uru Somazuki. You remember him, don't you?
Yes. I will never forget. The Iowan missing child. That's what the media called it back then. Was it a kidnapping or an accident? The case was never solved. And the child is still missing to this day. What a painful memory. It makes my heart ache.
No. Because didn't they say it happened 23 years ago?
Well, they didn't say how old he was when he disappeared. It could have been a...
They did. They said he was 6.
Oh, 6, 7, 8, 9. 29. I don't think we know anybody who's 29. He's mystery. Well, then I don't think... I don't think we know him yet.
Probably not.
What if it was Kawakami the whole time?
I just realized his skill said playing dead.
Yeah, I think it was. What do you think of shrimp? I can't remember. I said red last time. I don't remember what it was. I feel like Tasty is loving though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say red again. Yes.
I don't know how that's crazy, but
It's crazy that's the first thing I jump to, I guess.
As the chairman, I take full responsibility.
I
But
would
wouldn't
hope
you
so.
agree that the police
Oh
should
my
take
gosh.
most of the blame?
You know what, sir?
After mobilizing so many investigators,
not
they weren't
believe
able to
me?
find
I
a single
did.
clue.
I was just double. I couldn't remember, and I didn't want to ask you again.
What do you think, Tama?
He has some personality issues, but he doesn't seem like an evil monster. It doesn't seem like he's lying either. Though, it is concerning that so many mysterious incidents have been happening around him.
And that he hates the police so much.
Are we done here? We've wasted enough time, I think.
Actually, that's probably not very mysterious.
I'll be going
Most
now.
people hate the police. Leanne?
Father!
Oh no. No. Now she's blushing.
Oh.
Please!
Okay.
Let me marry your daughter! I swear I'll give her a good life. I swear it to the heavens!
But you live in the danger zone.
No, I was supposed to say as he has danger zone across his chest.
So please, please, give me permission to marry your daughter.
You could at least rest up a little bit,
Kizuna,
sir.
I'll be coming home late again tonight.
Yes. Goodbye, Father.
Wait! Please don't ignore me!
Kizuna, who is this?
A stranger.
Oh, wait. We met at Matsushita Diner 2 days ago.
You're that unemployed guy, Leon, right? Did you go to the unemployment office?
I'm gonna go tomorrow.
That's a no.
In other words, you're a leech on society.
I've never sucked anyone's blood.
I don't think he was being literal.
No job, no education, no manners. Not to mention, you're drinking in the middle of the day.
Oh, but this is non-alcoholic.
And you dare call me father? To put it frankly, I wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole.
How rude! I'm a human being, thank you very much. And I am not a pole vaulter.
There must. I think it's indicating he's having some translation issues because he's half.
In any case, stay away from my daughter.
That's what I'm assuming.
No, it's not like she would give you the time of day anyway.
Rude.
Wait!
Because usually the hardest thing for people to get when they're learning a different language is idioms. Because they take them literally. Like, when I started Pokemon Sun and Moon in German, like, when the Germans, like, I guess, kind of like, say, like, they're gonna start something, they say, well, time to put my socks on, and I was like, what?
Izzy's dad must be really busy.
I don't think that was the issue.
Looks like he's feeling down, but his core remains undamaged.
It's Mizuki.
I've been here before, but this was my first time meeting Mr. Chieda.
Okay, well that makes me feel a little better that he was like, who the hell are you?
Though... That guy from Matsushita Diner is kind of a weirdo, isn't he?
Yeah, Ota's really weird. Oh, you mean Leon.
He doesn't seem like a bad person, but...
Nah, he seems okay. If I had to guess, Mizuki, there'll be a moment where we're all in trouble and he's gonna come and help save the day.
Probably.
With Kizuna and... Mermaid chick, I don't know.
That is how my father always is. Mr. Ryuki, is my father related to the case somehow?
Nah, but he's a dick.
It's still hard to say.
I see. He has been following me around since we met at Matsushita Diner 2 days ago.
That's a bit concerning.
That's a kind of a lie, because actually I saw him in the park yesterday, like right before I went all wacko and forgot myself for like 5 hours.
Great, a stalker.
Considering how persistent he is, I may have to deal with him as a cop.
Oh, actually, he was so persistent that I allowed him to consider us friends for the time being.
Seems like this girl's problematic in her own way.
Yes.
Yeah.
Leon.
Oh, it's you again. You seem to show up wherever I go. Maybe we're connected somehow.
You know? Maybe.
Not that I want to be connected with the dude.
We don't have to be romantic. We could just be bros. 2 dudes sitting in a hot tub.
I totally crashed and burned today. All because this thing caused a misunderstanding.
I think there was a lot of things.
You came on a little strong, dude.
That wasn't the issue.
Should have approached when he had a job.
Yeah, you should have said, hey, I just got back from the unemployment office. Even if you didn't.
Meeting the parents is a once-in-a-lifetime event. I wanted to calm my nerves a bit. But I'm definitely gonna get his approval next time we meet.
I don't think so, sir.
That's some real positive thinking.
Huh, damn right. If you aren't in it to win it,
Damn
you've
right.
already lost.
Oh, catch. Buddy beat the next, the case. She just has the final one to go.
I don't want to talk about it.
Maybe you could learn something from him, Ryuki.
Don't even suggest
Fuck that
it.
case.
But I was basically told
I know,
that
it's
I'm
kinda
useless
bullshit.
just 3 days ago. Can't say it doesn't sting after hearing it so many times.
Oh,
Remember how I said I got fired from my cleaning job?
Your
Yeah.
thieving job.
The place I worked was Horadori Institute.
Oh, interesting.
I actually used to be a thief.
No, I knew that.
I was so good at lockpicking, they called me the master of unlocking.
What are you doing?
I used my skills to borrow valuables many times.
Well, if it was just borrowing.
I've gone clean, of course.
With the janitor job.
I got arrested, did my time, and I haven't stolen anything since. I was so stupid back then. And I honestly regret it from the bottom of my heart.
The only thing you must steal right now is Kizzy's heart, right?
But Chikara Horadori, the director, found out about my criminal record. And he fired me. He told me, a person who falls to those depths can never rise again.
Well, he's one to talk, isn't he?
Damn it. It's just not fair.
No.
I've been working hard since I got out of jail. That's why I was like that back at the diner, by the way. To be honest, I was debating whether I should just kill myself.
God. Don't do that, Leanne. Bro, we're bros now,
That's
okay?
when an angel appeared before me.
Who? Oh.
Well, it said I'm gonna steal your heart, and that's what freaking Persona 5 says all the time.
Me?
Right? Bros before hoes.
That's right, Kizzy. You. I felt saved. I wanted to give it my all and live again. You saved my life.
Leon, please tell me one thing.
Anything!
You have not stolen a single thing since you were released?
Yeah. Of course I haven't.
So you haven't used your lockpicking skills either?
Okay, well that's
Ow, ow,
Huh?
ow.
a different question.
Huh?
Huh? I love Ryuki.
Oh, hold on. Don't tell me you broke into someone's house.
No, I bet he broke back into the lab.
No, that's not wrong, but it's wrong. It's true that I opened a lock and broke in somewhere, but I wasn't committing a crime.
Wait a second, the question was, did he steal anything? He hasn't stolen anything. You can't just change the question.
Yeah, I mean, if he used his lockpicking skills to help somebody get back into their broken car, like, he's doing a good deed.
Rude.
You were at Matsushita Diner too, weren't you?
Yeah? Why?
Wait. What's this called again? Rendezvous?
What?
No, that's not it. Fleur-de-lis.
No, that's a thing.
What the hell is this guy talking about?
I have no idea.
I almost have it. It's right at the back of my uvula.
Can I choke slam him?
Wow.
As you know, I met Kizzy 2 days ago.
Yeah, I think that's what he meant, a reunion.
At Matsushita Diner. When I saw her, it was love at first sight. And I tried to get her attention.
I don't know how he went from Rendezvous, which was kind of close, to Fleur-de-Lis, which is not close.
When Kizzy left the diner, I followed her. When she boarded a train, I spent all my money to get on the same one.
You should have saved your money by getting up to stop
When
ahead.
she went in the girls' bathroom, I followed her.
Okay, no.
Ryuki, cuff it.
But decided not to go inside. Even though she kept ignoring me, I never gave up trying to talk to her. And finally, in Yoyagi Park, she acknowledged me. Kizzy finally decided to accept my love.
I told him it was acceptable to be strictly friends.
So, you gave in.
You set a bad precedent there.
However, I believe you promised you would be more serious about your job search. I do not associate with those who do not work, let alone be friends with them.
Yeah, but I was here yesterday, so...
It was indeed helpful of you to play with the children. However, that does not conclude your promise to me.
I'm sorry. I feel like we're destined to be together, Kizzy. I want to stay by your side. My name, Leon, is spelled L-I-E-N. In French, Leon means bond, just like Kizuna means bond in Japanese.
Yeah, he's pretty great.
Well, how about it? That's destiny, right?
I was a little worried when he said he went to the girls' bathroom, but then he followed it up with, I didn't know.
Sounds like a bit of a stretch.
I agree.
The thing is, last night...
Last night?
You broke into a house?
No, not a house. I guess I have to say it. I broke in to Horodori Institute.
What?
Oh, but like I said, it wasn't a crime. It was for an investigation. I was helping the police.
The police?
Strange. I didn't hear anything about that.
We were too busy being ramshackled by somebody.
Maybe it was unrelated to the HB case.
I don't think so.
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horodori Institute.
Maybe
But
they
in the
just
end, we didn't find anything.
said they were police.
So I didn't take anything either.
Ramshack, I couldn't think of more. Ransacked was probably the better thing. we got thrown off a thing and crashed into some, you know, conveniently placed boxes, and now we're getting demoted because of it.
Please believe me.
Where in that time were we supposed to hear about police breaking into the Horodori Institute?
Wait, who asked you to do this investigation?
Oh, is it in that inspector guy?
I can't tell you that. It's supposed to be a secret.
Bro.
Secret? You just told us the whole thing.
Kizzy, ask him. Dude, I'm a police officer. It was
Anyway,
me.
I just want you to know I didn't do anything illegal. At all.
Very well. I will trust you, Leon.
Wow.
Oh, thank you. You really are.
She should
an
have asked him. He
angel,
might have told
Kizzy.
her.
Was I the only one who saw that? His head disappeared. Okay.
I forgot to mention something important.
Way to lose your head about something.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
It must have happened again while I was looking over at you.
I should have said this earlier, Kizzy. The order was supposed to be the other way around, but here it goes.
Indy. Oh, God.
Kizzy, please marry me.
Oh, he found her glass slippers. That's adorable.
That's so cute.
Wait a minute. Is that?
Oh
I hope
my
Prince
gosh.
Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday. That's my dream.
Please give him
Not
a
an
chance.
engagement ring, but an engagement shoe.
I bought them using my entire life savings. Please, accept.
I cannot accept that.
Bitch.
We would need to have a relationship for an adequate amount of time first.
What?
Kizzy?
You mean you'll date me?
No, that is not what I meant by relationship. I meant that we would need to spend time together as friends.
How long? How long? Hey, how long would we need to be friends?
Well,
It depends on how well you hit it off together.
5 years.
What?
No,
Wow.
perhaps 6. If after 6 years you still feel the same way, then...
Okay, got it. Then I'll take good care of this for 6 years.
What? Seriously?
Oh no.
What if you lose them? Or break them?
What happens in 6 years?
Yeah, I mean, she doesn't know anything about him. She didn't straight up deny him. So, you know
No.
what? That's okay.
Hey,
And 6 years is also, like, you're setting, like, a long length of time, but if you change your mind beforehand, you know, it's flexible.
I have a good idea.
Oh?
Oh no, Ryuki, don't you hold on to them for 6 years.
Bury him?
There.
Aww.
I put the glass slippers in there. And the letters. I wrote out how I feel now in one of the letters.
Let's all meet here again.
Not the best place to hide them, being as kids are very known for digging.
Maybe it's a really special tree, though, that they're not allowed to, like...
So we dig in it.
I mean, we're adults. We know to avoid roots.
And in the other...
I have written how I currently feel in that letter.
Oh, God. I feel like Ryuki should supervise.
We'll bury it here, then dig it out 6 years from now. If you still feel the same way as what's written in the letters in 6 years...
Yeah, then you'll accept the shoes. Right, Kizzy?
Yes, then... perhaps.
Huh. You know, that is kinda romantic.
I didn't know you had this sort of side to you, Ryuki.
Okay, I'm burying it now.
I'm scared.
I can't wait. 6 years.
Someone's dying.
Yeah.
One of you
6
is
years
dead.
A pretty long time. You sure you're still gonna feel the same way?
Or both
I feel
of them.
like it's gonna be him, and then I can just see her digging the shoes up to take them.
Yeah. Or in a
And then I
plot
cry.
twist, she dies. He digs up the letter and finds out she didn't like him at all.
I mean, he kind of already knows that.
Well, yeah, but I don't know if he knows that for sure. He's kind of dense.
Of course. My love is eternally undying.
And she's off.
And she's out.
Huh? Kizuna, what's wrong?
Yeah, what's that
Oh,
posture?
that again.
Oh no.
She gonna
What?
dance?
You know how dogs pee when they get excited?
What?
It's kinda like that.
She
I
dances
don't get
when
it.
she gets excited?
Just watch.
Let us begin. Start the music.
Okay, I thought she was just gonna pee everywhere. Mizuki, that was a bad way to start that. What? She immediately said, you know how dogs pee when they get excited.
On my way to the station, the crowd squeezes out my frustration, and now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles.
I mean, have you played this game?
Why is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share?
I really like the cardigan.
Lonely hearts and schemers have got to break the
I
chain.
want her bag.
On my own,
Her whole outfit's just cute.
Duh.
across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with moving
I'm a little disappointed the kids didn't join in.
Right? Rude. They kind of ran away.
Look at Mizuki go.
She's so cute. Oh! Too soon.
Death flag? So I wonder if we play the past and then we play the future, figure out something so that we can go into the past and prevent it all from happening. Because this is a lot of people dying. And I feel like we need to solve things.
Well, you know, I don't like the suspiciously fallen.
She's the killer all along.
I thought so 2 days ago, too. You really are good at dancing, Kizuna.
Thank you.
Yeah, That was seriously amazing.
Okay,
Well, I need to get going now.
Yeah.
Yeah, see you later.
Have a nice day.
Good luck with the investigation.
Aw, thanks, bud. Thanks, bro.
I have to take dead laundry.
Okay.
And I also might grab an ice cream.
Ooh, give me one.
No.
Wow, what do you think of eyeballs?
Tasty! Yes.
I become a chowdy, tell me Mori, we're a mame. We're a mermaid.
I'll probably also let him eat because he's
Bouncing off the walls?
yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna get my drink out of the fridge. So something oh, there was two things. Not manual, appendix. Yeah, did you get him one?
No.
And then also...
I'm not sticking my ice cream going through the computer monitor.
Look at his hobbies and his skills. Buddy's face was just like reading, confusion, reading, wow.
Okay.
We decided that the animal flossing is either a bootleg Animal Crossing where you play a vet, or it's he flosses horse teeth because he does horseback riding. Edgar Allan Poe meme, what? Alright. Now what we've all been waiting for. Oops. There was still... Hey, Mama. Okay, well, I won't look at it until after the stream.
Oh, God.
Oh, balls. Oh. Was she still sad? Honey, I'm sorry your boyfriend tried to shoot me, but like...
Ryuki, honey, welcome.
She's rubbing two balls. Oh, Mama.
It's been so long.
Sorry, Mama, but I'm not here as a customer today. I was wondering if you knew anything about the case.
Do you mean the HB case?
No.
No, the other case.
Mame and Gen are here.
My bottom broke.
You bottom bitch.
But they're acting strange. They're both quiet, turned away from each other.
Oh, he said Mame. I was like, yeah, Mama's here. We knew that.
Of course she'd be here.
That's a cool light. I'm trying to do this one-handed. Forgive me. There's an occult poster on the wall.
Ryuki, want to see a video of naked men hugging each other in the dirt?
Oh, yes, please.
It's just a sumo video.
There's a TV set on the wall. You didn't say no. That's a suspicious book. The spine says anyone can become a necromancer.
That's fine.
Suspicious books.
Ryuki, you ever do stuff on a bar counter before?
Drink.
Gerudo.
Like what?
You know, something that starts with S.
Sit.
I don't think so.
Really? Well, I've served customers here before.
Wow.
It's a There are bottles and glasses on the shelves. Yuki is my favorite. It's a beer tap.
I'd tap something.
There are bottles lined up on the counter. Let's count how many there are. Did you count the number of bottles? But nothing happens. What a waste of time. There are bottles lined up on the counter.
Joke's on you, I didn't count them.
Yeah. The painting that's been up since the bar opened. It was supposedly a gift from a regular here. There's a painting on the wall. Oh, wait. There's a flyer on the wall. Coat hangers. Hangers on the wall. The menu is written on the blackboard.
Specialty socks. No double dipping. Huh.
Yeah, I mean, maybe he just had his customers sit on the bar. His menu, recommended dishes on the blackboard. Damn it, it's a sofa. There's a table in front of the sofa. Ah! It's a menu, there's writing all over the back. Okay. Let's talk to Mame first. It's Mame. She's facing away with an annoyed look on her face.
Who are you calling a sumo wrestler?
The ones on the TV?
Yes, one again.
This again, he's facing away and there's tension in the air.
Huh? Where?
Mama, what did you do?
Man, glad I came here.
There are 2 crystal balls on top of the counter. Alright, we're not gonna talk. It's Mama. She's lovingly polishing 2 crystal balls.
Is that a crystal ball?
Yes, these are my big milky balls.
A lot kind.
Milky.
Balls?
Oh, but I'm not talking about testicles, honey.
Yeah, I know.
Excuse me. GAA? What is GAA? Great Ace Attorney? What is it? Excuse me from there.
I started telling fortunes as a side business. And believe it or not, I actually gained the ability to hear them. Voices from other dimensions.
Oh!
Other dimensions?
Yes. One day, I was suddenly gifted with the power. I suppose it's more accurate to call it a seance than fortune-telling.
Oh.
They both sound pretty fishy.
You're just going to pretend you're hearing voices, aren't you?
No, I'm completely serious. I mean, I don't even remember what happens while hearing the voices. Oh, why don't we give it a try? I could ask about the HB case. You might believe me if you see it in person.
No, it's okay.
No need to be so modest. It'll be free of charge. Well, here's what I know.
I was like, why are you facing away? Out of the corner of my eye, all I could see was the back of my chair. But unfortunately, I don't know, are useful information.
I'm sorry I couldn't help you this time.
Police working with the occult, yeah.
No, it's fine. Just typical detective work. Gotta earn my pay.
They didn't want to believe it, and then when they saw the defense attorney frequently have, you know, a sidekick who kept turning into a dead defense attorney, you know, they didn't question it.
I've been wondering this for a long time. Who are you really, Mama?
Me? I'm just your ordinary, everyday homoerotic connoisseur. Then let me ask the Milky Balls.
Oh my god.
To be fair, the whole case was bullshit, because how did they all happen to pass out right after the gun went off and not realize that somebody else was shooting? Like, what the hell? Because they were running out of air in an elevator.
Can you stop calling him that?
When the building clearly wasn't that... Or is it lack of air? There was no way that they were buried in there because Von Karma managed to get in there by himself. For 6 hours. They would have died. They're not that sealed. Plus, there was a window that they could have broken because that's where the bullet went through. If they were really concerned about air in the first hour of being stuck in there, they could have just shot a hole through the... Yeah, they could have. No, it was a window. I'm like 80% sure it was a window. Because it looked different than the rest of the door. I don't think the bullet would have went through an elevator door. Those are thick as hell.
Yeah, there's windows.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a window. I mean, it's still a good case. You call a parrot to the stand. Although I call BS on being able to retrain a parrot in a day to not do something for what it's probably been doing for 6 years. Sorry, I'm just having this discussion while I'm eating this ice cream. But yeah, there was windows. They were stuck in there for a long time. So even if it was so well insulated that they couldn't get any air, they would have passed out way prior.
Which I still call bit of BS, because obviously they had to be at a level, because Von Karma opened the door.
Yeah, Von Karma was there to open the door.
So how couldn't they open the door?
I mean, I understand the panic, but if there was a window, I don't know why they didn't just break that open. I could see not breaking it open, but if you're starting to not be able to breathe, you would think, hey, break this window because I see a hallway on the other side. I guess the power was out. But all you need to do is use the butt of the gun against the window, probably. I mean, we played Edgeworth's dad in, but... we played Edgeworth's dad. He was a pretty smart guy in, Investigations too. But it's like, with that circumstance, plus the fact that they all just happened to, like, pass out at the same time. Because Clearly, he had to have been about to shoot Edgeworth's dad. Edgeworth clearly tackled him to knock the gun, then shot the gun. It hit Manfred. He threw the gun. Either way. It hit Manfred, but then they all just fell unconscious right there. They all had to pass out, though, because Von Karma was outside to shoot the gun the second time. And why didn't Yanni Yogi say, hey, there was a second gunshot? Or Miles's dad be like, hey, there was a second gunshot that came from outside the window.
Oh, Miles's dad died.
I know.
Oh, yeah. I forgot they used the...
They summoned, then he said that Yanni Yogi did it. To protect Edgeworth. Which doesn't make sense. Yeah, but they passed out from shock. But they all happened to pass out at the same exact time. All 3 of them. Because nobody knew about Von Karma. The probability of that happening is astronomical when you finally get air. Yeah, but you don't all pass out at the same time. That's not how shock works. They were in shock for 6 hours. In an elevator. First 4 hours, sure. They're like holding out for hope that somebody will come get them. And then you get to hour 6. There's just no way that Miles was like, oh, he tried to shoot me. I'm going to pass out and faint.
It's out of everybody. I feel like Edgeworth's dad's might, since Edgeworth's there, be more prone to stay alert because his child is in there.
I could see Yanni Yogi passing out because Miles...
freaking out.
He was freaking out and Miles shoved him to the thing. But parental worry for their child probably should have kicked in over shock and making... Yeah, unless you're a parent and your worry for your child usually overpowers whatever other thing is happening.
Especially
so if you hear a gunshot and you didn't get hit and you heard somebody scream, his first instinct... No, because they wanted to contrive a thing. And it was a good case. It's just, it's all bullshit. The fact that apparently the elevator was on a floor and Von Karma was alone allowed to get into the building to go to the elevator, but only after 6 hours when, if it was that uncovered, multiple, like, firemen or whatever should have been in there stabilizing the building. It's a little unbelievable that Von Karma was there all by himself. For long enough to not only shoot Miles Edgeworth, but to make it off of the scene without dripping blood everywhere from being shot. And not having anybody notice that he was shot in the shoulder.
Especially with that scream.
Yeah.
Oh, great set of balls. Who is the most beautiful in all the land? That is Mama, of course. Oh, my. You flatter.
That's not even what I wanted to ask.
And the answer is completely wrong.
Rude.
That was just a joke.
I figured.
Ahem. Now, let's try this for real. Oh, great set of milky white balls. I need you to give me some clues for an investigation. One after another. victims have been torn in half in these half-body murders. Where can we find the key to exposing the culprit?
Face. A hidden face. The true face, as yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
Huh? Did I just say something? I told you, I black out during these seances. Don't remember a thing.
Wow. What ocean current do I like? Equatorial. Dang. Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
We haven't even got any of hers.
So,
Okay.
you know what's going on with those two?
It's a glass. That is the real question. See, I could
damn elevator.
Yeah, I get the power
But
was
he would
out,
probably
and
have a flashlight at least to get to the elevator.
I could understand him not being able to find the elevator if the building was slightly buried, but I just don't see him being able to do that alone after the building was unburied. I think that's kind of one of the main issues.
Von Karma has an Iba.
Von Karma has an Iba. A bad one, apparently.
Yeah.
But then why were they stuck in there for 6 hours?
It's just not adding up.
Those 4 people were not the only ones in the building. Right. But then somebody should have realized that there were people in the elevator.
Yeah, that would be like one of the first places I would check after a thing of elevator.
I mean, they have to have emergency flashlights. That means he was across the city. Because that was the courtroom.
Yeah, because they just finished a case.
And Von Karma was mad that he lost the case, which was why he shot him.
Let's see. The first thing that comes to mind is...
Gen's face hidden under his mask. But he's sensitive about it. It's not something I can just ask.
Yeah, and it's hard to say if this is really related to the case or not.
The only other thing I can think of is... Ah! Jin Furaway.
Huh?
The courthouse has an evidence room?
I guess that would make sense for, like, trials that day, maybe.
I guess. Make sure that nobody does anything to them.
It might also apply to Jin.
But Jin's face is well known.
Yeah, it's not like he hides it.
It's true that photos of his face have been all over the place. But he's never actually gone out in public in person.
Not even once?
Not
I
even
kind of
once.
suspected that when, like,
It's
nobody
not because he's
knew.
shy, is it?
Yeah, that's true.
If that
They're
were
like,
the
I
case,
know
his
of
photos
him.
wouldn't be out there either. I've heard he's an extreme narcissist. He circulates all those pictures himself.
What if it was Gen the whole time?
Oh. Wait. Can we
By the way,
not-
Mama, what's up with those two?
Well, the thing is, they had a bit of a differing of opinion.
What do you mean?
No, Mama. The problem is Genny's total lack of common sense.
My lack of common sense? Are you sure you're not talking about yourself? You sound like a stupid person right now.
Hey!
What? You're the one who sounds stupid.
Well, you know what? I'm not gonna say
You
anything
probably
until.
couldn't even beat the first question of the All-American Ultra Quiz.
I mean,
we're in Japan.
Why would he?
Wait. What is this argument even about?
Well, we're having a disagreement.
Yes, I figured that.
You jerk. Why don't we get a neutral third party and ask them?
That's what happened.
So we came to Marble to get Mama's opinion, and that's where we're at.
But when I gave my input, it only made things more complicated.
Can I hear the issue?
I know. Now that Ryuki's here, let's see what he thinks.
Yeah, then we'll know for sure who's right.
I'm gonna put my 2 pennies
So,
in.
question time.
2 pennies? Oh gosh.
Huh?
Huh?
What's the name of the island where the Statue of Liberty in New York is located?
Isn't that Ellis Island? Oh, is it Liberty? Liberty.
What? Even you think that, Ryuki?
Ellis Island
The answer
is
Ellis
where
Island.
all the immigrants come in, right? I thought that was a different island.
What? Hold on.
Back
That's
up.
ridiculous. It can't be. The Statue of Liberty is definitely on Liberty Island.
Now I'm confused. I know that Ellis Island is where all the immigrants come in, but I think that's an island like right next to where the Statue of Liberty is, not where the Statue of Liberty is. Look at my, on Liberty Island, bitch.
No, it's true that the Statue of Liberty is on Ellis Island.
Oh my god. I'm being gaslit right now. Is it Colossal on Liberty Island in New York Harbor? Right? New York City map. I'm pretty sure Ellis is just like next to it.
I mean, there's no such thing as Liberty Island anyway.
What? That's not true.
So you're in agreement with me? There's definitely something wrong here.
Hey, what do you think, Talma?
Of course it's Ellis Island. This is common knowledge.
What?
Look, I just looked it up online. Now do you see? The Statue of Liberty is located on Ellis Island.
No, that says Ellis Island.
And then Statue of Liberty over there.
Am I being gaslit? What the hell? At least I know that New York City is not the capital.
Yes, no, I'm kidding.
Of the United States or of New York.
Alright, Ellis Island and the Statue of Liberty on the same island. It is not.
Okay, good.
The statue is located on Liberty Island, just a short distance from Ellis Island.
I knew they were close. I've played Spider-Man 2.
Home to the Ellis Island National Museum of Immigration.
Isn't it Albany? I knew it was in the capital of New York, and I knew it was. It's one of the, I think, first, and if you list them in alphabetical order of capital.
All right, now time to
Can't
be pissed off at all these people.
Again, I still can't believe this, but it looks like
No, they're not.
They're not.
Impossible.
No.
Anyway, they've been butting heads about the location of the Statue of Liberty.
I'm not playing this game anymore. You fucks.
So,
But it looks
Mama
like they
is
finally came to a
stupid.
conclusion.
And so is Mama and Tama.
I see.
No.
So, I
Again,
must be the one who's
fight
wrong.
for your rights.
I'm sorry, Amame.
No.
I was mistaken.
No, you
Again,
weren't.
no.
That's good enough for me.
I'm pissed.
Everyone makes mistakes.
No.
No.
Now,
You assholes.
I I'm so
I need to
pissed.
get to work soon, so I'm heading out.
I'll stick around for a bit longer.
Okay, then I'll see you three later.
I've never been so bothered.
I am really bothered. I'm not even as bothered about Date not being Date. I'm really
Very
upset.
bothered about that.
Were you?
I closed up shop for the day.
That better come back later and they're like, oh, actually, we were wrong.
Y'all are
I couldn't acquire
stupid.
any ingredients I was satisfied with.
Really? Closed for a reason like that?
It's his restaurant. He can do what he wants.
Because the Statue of Liberty is the first thing that people see when going to Ellis Island, because it's like welcoming them to the country. But this is not...
It's really important to me. It would be rude to serve mediocre dishes to my customers. I think I'll go to the warehouse district at the harbor after this. I thought I could watch the waves and think up new dishes.
You're dead. Wait, no, wait. I hate you all.
What?
Except for Gin. For once.
I know, right?
I gained the ability to hear voices from people in other dimensions. Mama, you're always so beautiful.
But you don't know the Statue of Liberty is.
Hallucinations, maybe?
A manifestation of her repressed desires.
But it felt different the second time she did it. When she mentioned the thing about hidden faces.
It sounded different, too.
Yeah.
Thanks, Mama. She's leveling... Again, I can't see his face with the mask on, but he seems a bit down. Yeah, me and you both.
Amame and I go way back. There are times when we have arguments over little things, like you saw earlier. We're basically family at this point. So if anything ever happened to her, I would do everything I could to help. I believe that I have to protect her, no matter what.
Can't believe I was just gaslit by a video game.
I'm not worried about that in the slightest. Ota from Matsushita Diner doesn't understand the first thing about the true essence of cooking.
I like how we're Ota defenders now.
I don't like it because
Yes,
he's
I
working
love that
so
place.
hard.
Yeah, he's actually working
I
now.
can watch the ocean in silence with no one around. I find it very soothing.
Yeah, like, I know it's like one of those things where they're kind of like a bundle deal, and I know, like, if you buy a boat pass, you go to, I think, both of the islands. But, like, they're definitely two separate islands.
For some reason, Date seems to go there often as well.
Yeah, I think that's a different reason.
I have been very close with Date for some time. He often stops by Brahmin before coming here to drink. I trust him. There are only 3 people who weren't afraid of me the first time they saw me. Date, Amame, and Leon.
You know Leon?
You know Leon too?
Yes, he's a regular at Brahmin as well.
Makes sense.
Leon just wandered in one day while Date was there. They hit it off right away and had quite a lively discussion.
Love it.
I can see that.
I joined them after closing up for the day, and the 3 of us drank until morning.
Huh. That's an interesting group. I can't imagine what you 3 would talk about.
Probably porno mags or something.
Probably.
What are they, teenagers?
No, but there's Date.
Oh, we talked a lot about porno mags.
They're just perfect men.
Putting Date, Amame, and Leon aside, my appearance makes most people uncomfortable. But if I didn't wear this mask, I would scare them even more.
If I recall, your face has a congenital condition.
Yes. Would you like to see?
What?
My face.
No, you don't have to if you don't want to. Not that I'm trying to avoid it or anything.
I said that, but to be honest, a part of me wanted to see. Not out of curiosity, but because of Mama's words from earlier.
Face. A hidden face. The true face, as yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
Could also be talking about that lady.
Oh, I was thinking about it now. That was the other thing I wanted to mention. When we were looking at all the skulls, they were all baby skulls, except for his in Tokiko's Somnium. So I think that was like a hint that that was her child.
I don't believe it.
I could clearly see Gen's skull, but it didn't seem like the answer to solving the case was hidden there.
No point in staying here much longer.
Yes, let's move on.
Well, Gen, Mama, I'll be going now.
Very well. Please take care.
Stop by to get a break from work every once in a while.
Ding, ding. Oh, it's time.
It's time. Oh, receptionist!
Yeah.
Mama!
Ryuki, we just finished recording.
Who cares?
Oh, good timing.
Is he her, like,
bodyguard?
Bodyguard now?
But why are these two here?
I just happened to be here by chance.
Me too. I'm here completely by coincidence.
Okay, then. So, what is it you wanted to tell me about
Nobody
the case?
cares.
Yeah, about that.
Who the hell is that?
Future Miyuki?
What?
I'm just calling it Future Miyuki, because it acts very Miyuki-like.
Talk about sketchy.
Ota! They're right there! Shh!
Maybe someone from the talent agency?
I don't know. I couldn't see their face, so it's hard to say.
Mizuki, get down
Seems
here.
dangerous. But I'll put my life on the line to protect Tess. I mean Iris. So, don't you worry.
Why can't you call her Tessa?
Me too.
Sup?
There's a receptionist sitting behind the desk. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk.
I love that she's saying
There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting. There's a receptionist with huge breasts. Huge breasts. Breasts. There are huge breasts sitting behind the desk.
What are you saying?
The blush, yeah, her blush is so cute.
Wait, is there a log? You should screenshot all of that.
Breasts.
Perfect.
What are you talking about, Ryuki?
No. I was just suddenly overcome with an inexplicable urge to go to Atami. Forget the investigation. I'm going to Atami with her. I've already made up my mind. Don't try to stop me.
Did you take crazy pills this morning or something?
Wait a minute. Are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking?
Let's go!
Ryuki, please. I have a bad feeling about this.
Now, let's go to Atami together!
Okay.
Okay!
Yes!
Nailed it!
Well, I took her and we ran out of lemon escape, leaving Tama behind.
Well, I'm in a limo
Wait.
too.
How am I driving this without Tama? Plot hole. Plot hole.
I mean,
for
we didn't see
Atami.
what's on the other side of the thing. He might be able to drive it.
Thus, the case came to a close without being resolved. Goodbye, life as a police officer. Hello, Atami, Shizuoka Prefecture. I began my new life as a staff member at an inn here in the Hot Springs District. The end.
Perfect.
Yes, me too. Destination Atami.
Perfect.
Alright.
Alright, now to actually talk to her.
Okay. Oh wait, but we got an achievement. Did we rank up? No.
Dang it. Yes.
Number 20.
55.
My IQ.
So it doesn't even go to 50, so...
There's a
I can
reception.
do this.
There's a receptionist. Huge breast.
I just want to see the
breasts. It's okay. You don't have to say it. You want to rub these soft things, don't you?
Her shoulders, yes.
No, I wasn't.
Oh, fine. Just for a bit, okay? Here you go.
I moved over to the receptionist and began rigorously rubbing both of her earlobes. They were way softer than I expected.
Ryuki, what are you doing?
I'm rubbing her earlobes. When I returned to where I was, Iris was looking at me as though I was the scum of the earth. What? Her earlobe? She offered! How should I call a UFO?
Dance!
Yeah, that's...
Oh.
Aliens like dancing, you can tell by looking at Iris-y. What was that? What was that, Loki?
Wow, what a total hottie.
We're in.
What?
She's talking about Mama.
Oh, this is perfect. I was just starting to get bored. Come on, let's have a chat, cutie. A little tete-a-tete.
Sorry. I have no idea what you're saying.
Oh, and your voice is super mega hot, too. Hottie for a thottie. Slide into my DMs anytime, king.
Yes.
I'm here to ask some questions for an investigation.
We're her
Wait,
type.
You're with the police? Are you friends with Date by any chance?
Oh no.
Yeah, he's my superior.
Oh my god! It's such a small world. Crazy.
Why is this woman a receptionist?
Likely a
She's
decision
great.
made by the company president.
Mizuki?
No. It was her dad, and it was nothing like that, cause he was on that pewter train.
It's a vending machine selling drinks.
That's a person. What?
Maybe I'll put a monitor that big in our office too.
Do it.
Do it.
What would you watch?
Obviously,
He wants a Netflix and show.
testicle videos. Yeah.
Telsa.
Testicle videos.
What are testicles?
You don't want to know, bro. You don't want to know.
Really icky, Moma.
It's two guys hugging in the dirt.
Promotional videos telling you from the agency are playing. It's a door. It seems there's an office on the other side. We've gotten nowhere in this
Mama,
game.
please!
Whoa, there's a weird bug here.
You're right. I've never seen it before.
Okay, it's bland. I kind of wish there was a bug catching minigame. Various magazines are displayed on the magazine.
Special feature, useful ways to tie a rope. Ryuki, steal it from me later.
Various magazines are displayed on the magazine rack.
Do, re, mi.
Sofa.
Not as funny the second time. But still pretty funny.
It's not as funny because they're not the cool characters.
It's the automatic engine store. Yeah, Ota didn't sell it like Moma did. It's a reception desk.
I heard that painting is actually titled TNYEO. It used to be called by another name.
An incomprehensible abstract painting is on display. TNYEO. This company logo reads Lemonscape. Alright. Iris is the most important person here. It's Mama. He looked extremely out of place here. I mean, he's the same height as everybody.
I told you it was a coincidence. For some reason, A-Set's recording schedule happened to be in my PC. I figured it was a cyber attack by a rival gang, so I came here to scout things out just in case.
Way to be on top of it.
That's a huge stretch.
He was probably just waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Mr. Kumakura. Shopping!
Cart, Mart, Tessa!
Gaming!
Bite, Sprite, Tessa!
Account!
Checked, collect, Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the net world, Tessa! Also known as A-Set! You bet!
Yeah. Yep, that's about it, Ryuki. It's Ota.
I told you, I just happened to be here. I just so happen to know Tessa's recording schedule.
You're both useless.
And I thought she might be thirsty after recording, so I got her a drink.
Are you sure you weren't just thirsty?
In other words, he was waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Ota. Fire!
Hot, Tessa!
Shipping!
Great, Tessa!
Airplanes!
Height, flight, Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the net world, Tessa! Also known as A-Set! You bet!
She has them whipped.
Yeah.
That's kind of impressive. It's Iris. She's just finished recording, but she doesn't look tired at all. She's truly a professional.
2 days ago, we were talking about the people who went missing after seeing Bats 490. Well, the same thing started happening with the people who saw the QR code video.
What?
I read about it online this morning. Many people have gone missing since seeing that video.
What a coincidence. I saw a video that was somehow connected, and then I went missing for like 5 hours.
I lost my mind.
Say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location.
I wonder where.
And they're all getting murdered.
Is it raining their
You
dead
get-
bodies? Ah! I forgot about you. I forgot they were here.
Is what you just said true?
Huh? Yeah.
Well, she can't say yeah.
Who the hell are you? Don't get one step closer.
That's right. What are you trying to do to Tessa?
Sorry to bother you.
And they're gone.
Mizuki from the future.
It can't be
What was that
Mizuki
all
from the
about?
future.
It could be.
No, because she was fighting.
Yeah, and Mizuki didn't get shot by this expert marksman because it was just to scare her. It's a white mage? Woo!
About our discussion.
Oh, right.
Did someone you know go missing or something?
No, it's not that. It's just a rumor I found online.
Tama, how many people have gone missing lately?
About 1,700 people have gone missing this week.
Wow.
It isn't particularly higher than usual.
There's something paranormal going on in the HB case after all. Like half a corpse teleporting from another world.
It didn't teleport from another world, it was just laying on the pipes and then it softened
And
and
people
fell.
going missing after watching a video.
Well, she did the, I think it was the last one, where she did the average of people going missing per week, and it was...
Around that number.
Yeah, it was around that number. I don't think that's necessarily, like, unsolved people who go missing, it's just reported missing people. They may be... Well, yeah. But also it's Japan, so... There's a lot of people there.
There has to be some sort of supernatural phenomenon happening.
I agree with Tessa. The occult are involved with the HB case for sure.
Right?
Yeah. I mean, Nyes is a part of all of this, right?
Where did you hear that?
It's all over the internet. Nyes is a big proponent of the simulation theory.
Is it just Japan or is it all over the world? Because anybody could probably watch the QR code. Though I guess,
that's true.
Though I guess not many people will be watching whatever.
Yeah, I don't know if she specified it was only people in Japan who went missing.
Oh, and I didn't know this a few months ago. I learned all this recently. If you think about that theory being correct, the case makes a lot more sense.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof.
Tessa! 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 Oh, Tessa! Tessa! Tessa!
That was an incredibly pointless link sync.
You're right.
Was that arm movement supposed to be somewhere else? So, he looks extremely light on place. Okay.
I'm no expert on paranormal and occult stuff, but I know one thing for sure, so I gotta warn you. You should back out of this investigation.
No, Ma.
I don't know much about that Nyes group, but there's definitely a real dangerous organization involved in all this. If you get too deep, you might end up dead.
So would a lot of other people.
Word's spreading in the underground.
Cult cannibal Tessa.
If the cops investigate any further, they'll make them disappear.
Speaking of Mama, do you know of any organization that might be harassing a comedian for money?
Seems like the rich and powerful from all over the world are involved in this too. You piss them off. Who knows what they'll do to you?
If not, can you keep an eye out on this comedian?
Or at least his son.
Could Mr. Tsuchima be involved in this too?
Tsuchima? You mean the former politician guy?
That's not.
Yes, so Sejima.
I'm not gonna get anything out of him.
Your dad?
Oh, but don't worry about it.
What?
I just saw him recently, so he popped into my head is all.
Oh yeah.
Wait, you met with So?
I forgot.
Yeah?
Why?
Because he invited me to his house.
For what reason?
He said he happened upon my videos online and thought they were interesting or something like that.
Are you okay?
He didn't do anything, did he?
Not at all. We just talked for a bit.
That still seems suspicious.
Iris doesn't know So Sejima is her father.
After the new Cyclops serial killing, So Tsujima's life as a politician ended. However, what So did wasn't technically illegal, so he hasn't been arrested or charged. He still has tons of money. So may not be a politician anymore, but he still holds a ton of power.
Or the fact that he was involved in the murder of her real mother, Monica.
Yeah, the people around her have been protecting her from that information. Fortunately, Iris doesn't really watch the news either. But in any case, the media hasn't found out Iris is Monica's daughter.
Even though she doesn't watch the news, I feel like somebody would have asked her about it.
The simulation theory is probably true.
Well, that's what they just said, that the news didn't say that Iris was her daughter.
No.
There's even proof.
Proof?
Take a look at this.
I would have pulled out several photos from his pocket
No,
and
no.
handed them to me. Conk.
Doesn't this remind you of something?
Triplets?
Like those nameless mob characters that show up in video games.
You mean NPCs?
You know they reuse assets to lower production costs.
Yeah.
No. This is probably just some sort of coincidence.
Like some synchronicity type thing?
Did you take all these pictures on the same day? Maybe there was a triplet convention going on.
But there's more photographic proof.
Who's there?
Do you have the time?
Do you still think it's a coincidence after seeing this? If you consider this stuff that can't be explained by science as a glitch in the simulated world.
What is the glitch there? Or the glitch there? I see that one.
Yeah.
But that's probably just airflow. I don't know about the car.
Oh,
is that the tree that grew through the car?
Maybe that's the only thing I could see that could be, but it could also be just like in that image, which looks how the way you took the picture.
Yeah. Hey Ota, did you know that if you stand really close to the camera or really far from the camera and hold your hand like this, you can hold a building in your hand?
It can't be.
Calm down,
No, it's
Ryuki.
close to the
These are obviously doctored photos.
forced perspective.
You're right.
In a nutshell, they're basically meaningful coincidences. For example, when you talk about someone and they just so happen to show up in front of you. Or when you hear the same word over and over from a bunch of different people. That kind of synchronicity. It's supposed to mean that there's a message behind it.
No, it's usually we just filter things out, but when we learn about something, then it's like fresh in our minds, and then we start to hear it more often, while before we didn't understand it, so we read the context clues.
A message from who?
Well... someone.
Okay.
I just thought of something listening to Ota.
Why is it always you two
You
spouting
can
this
explain
bullshit?
any paranormal phenomenon using the simulation theory. UFOs, UMAs, ghosts, superpowers. If this world is a simulation, they'd all be possible.
Yeah, whether it's a glitch or alterations made on purpose. Whatever it is, would all make sense.
Would it?
Now, let's get going. For all that talking we did, we didn't get much useful information here.
Yeah, but something has been bothering me.
The fact that they're
I'll keep
wasting
what I
my
heard
time?
here in mind, just in case.
Let's not.
Okay. Something's been bothering me too, Ryuki, and it's the fact that nobody knows that the Statue of Liberty is on Liberty Island and not Ellis Island.
That's easy, Rachel.
I didn't get anything useful for the case.
There are some things that I've been thinking about, though.
Okay.
The biggest one being...
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horodori Institute.
It is pretty weird. Who wanted what in Horodori? I do think this is kind of
But in the end, we didn't find anything.
A hidden room inside Horodori Institute?
We have to look into this. After hearing about something like that.
Well, I suppose so.
So...
Alright, our next destination is?
Yeah, Horodori Institute.
Should be easy for Ryuki since he has X-ray.
True. Is it another investigation thing?
Probably.
Next time we do one of those, maybe we should get like a notepad or something just to write down clues since we can't reference them.
It's past business hours, so they probably all left.
But the lights are on.
Maybe someone forgot to turn them off?
Who's dead
the
in here?
The entrance wasn't locked too.
I think someone forgot to lock it.
There weren't any guards around.
Must be on vacation.
Tama.
No, fine. I'm sorry, okay? Yes, you're right. Something is clearly wrong.
As if someone is inviting us inside.
A trap, maybe?
For who? And why?
For
no
us.
one could have known we were coming here.
For a body.
Then maybe it's for welcoming someone other than us.
Who's there? Ryuki, living organism detected. They're alone.
They must be hiding somewhere.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
Which do you want to befriend?
Music,
Jellyfish. Yes. Even if you befriend it, you'll pickle it and eat it. No! Alright. What do we have here? Because this is important. Masked woman. Oh.
Woman, probably.
Osamu Oishi? Did we know that?
Hmm?
Her name before.
Oh. I don't know. Likes coin cuffs.
Guessing how big a guy is.
Interesting.
Yes. Slots are the way to go, baby. With that shiz. Kinda has a upset stomach lately, which sucks. You aren't pregnant, are you?
Oh.
Hottie. It's funny because it also sounds like tit. No, it doesn't.
Come on, now I can't appreciate someone. What great.
Do you really want me to explain this one?
Oh my god.
Half of her things are just like story branching. Did we branch a story? Did I branch the story by picking Liberty Island? No. Alright. Maybe it's because I looked at the thing. I don't see anyone hiding. I don't see anyone hiding. I don't see anyone hiding.
There you
it's
are.
him. Does he have a knife?
Hey! I know you're there! Come on out!
Or is he just hiding? Because it looked like he was holding something. Oh, he's still got his bow tie. Okay.
Kameiji.
What is he doing here?
It's Komeiji. He's averting his eyes in shame. Was he hoping to steal something and sell it?
I think he's at home right now.
Okay.
What do you mean? It was unlocked when I got here.
Well, that looks sus.
Who knows? I don't even know myself. Before I knew it, I found myself here. Maybe my brain is messed up from all the drinking.
He's clearly lying.
He's obviously hiding the real reason he's here. Now, how to make him talk?
He may be hiding something on his person. Let's find out. Is that
a gun?
Why does he have that? Komeiji, what are you hiding in your pocket there?
Why would you ask him to pull it out?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's no use trying to hide it. What you have there?
You should have lowered him into a false sense of security, been like, don't worry, we're just here trying to figure things out. I'll forget I saw you here, and then you go, whoopah! Arrested.
It's a pistol, isn't it? Komeiji, can you please tell me what's going on?
He probably has that for protection.
Now he's gonna pull it out.
He did say he has Yakuza after him.
Yeah, that's also true.
This is actually happening.
This is kind of
Come on,
anticlimactic.
Ryuki.
Oh no!
There is no way he's outrunning you. Oh my god.
Okay, well, this definitely wasn't the guy who threw the torch down at me.
What's going on here? I need answers!
But he's completely hysterical. We won't be able to talk to him like this, and we can't wing sync either.
So for real, sync.
We're only left with one choice.
Ryuki, sync with him.
Way ahead of you.
How do we get him back?
I mean, I'm pretty sure we could have overpowered him. Oh, yeah. I was like, what pick? I sent him the Puchello question.
Komeiji was in Horodori Institute for some reason, and he even had a gun on him.
I'm assuming he was just there to steal something to sell it so he could pay back the loan sharks after him, which is also why he had the gun.
That's right.
I don't think he's actually
Preparations are complete.
Involved with
Let's get right to it then.
The HB killings.
But obviously they're not detectives or anything. I can't put that together without sinking.
I could be wrong though. I guess it's good to cover all bases.
You know this. The time limit inside Somnium is
6 minutes.
6 minutes. I know.
Okay. Then let's begin.
6 is just an upside down 9. What if they did 9 minutes? They'd either have to make everything more expensive, or they'd have to make the Somniums longer, and that's just a hard time.
Super stand-up battle! Can Tama win for a 5th week in a row and take the seat of Grand Champion? Stand-up show veteran, Tama! Heyo, I'm Tama!
What is this?
They say giving birth is extremely painful and men can't handle the pain. One day, a genius scientist created a device that could share the pain of giving birth with the father.
69 minutes.
His first test subject was his wife. His wife was about to give birth, so he decided to try out the device. But for some reason, he felt no pain. Something wrong with the equipment? He upped the power to 10%, then 20%, until he reached 100%, right when she gave birth. And right after that, his assistant right next to him dropped dead from pain. Tama, 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 hot tamale! Well, what's the result?
143. Too bad. No grand champion for you.
Why?
That wasn't funny at all. I think you're more suited for an assistant director position.
Hey, assistant directors are the directors of the future. Don't underestimate me.
Andy's Komeiji, on the street.
Shut up! What is it now?
Oh, Komeiji? Let's go.
Today we'll be walking around an area that's truly memorable to me. There just aren't rooftop amusement parks like this anymore, you know?
A walk-around comedy show with Andy's Komeiji. I didn't know he was on one of those.
He isn't. This is just his dream. Dream in both senses of the word. It's his dream to have a show like this.
Yeah, I got it.
It's kind of pathetic.
Tama, what are you holding in your hand?
Tama is a gem.
What is this? A sketchbook?
Well, anyway, we will,
Komeji's stumbling over his words. The sketchbook is a cue card. Tama, you're an assistant director now. You should send him a message using the cue card.
Oh no.
This calls for, say something funny. You gotta break through to him.
I never intended on being an assistant director. That's fine.
Say something funny? What do you mean? What does that mean?
That's...
What's going on?
Ryuki, we need to do our thing.
Right. Do it, Tama.
Somnium scan, activate!
Yeah, for a moment I was like, is this shit gonna play out by itself? But just take a back seat and let them figure everything out?
That's fine.
Mental lock 1. Mental lock. How is this 2 and not 1? Mental lock 3 and what? 4? Is there a split? this world inundated with Yonoharu's ideals, find out the truth and get the information on what he is hiding. Found out what Andy's Komeiji is hiding.
Let's start there. If we're gonna talk about Andy's Komeiji, we can't miss that place.
Let's follow him.
Okay then.
Key found. It's my show, so how about I go to the next filming location so the staff knows where it is? Then the crew chases me. No, it doesn't look like a split. Inspect the gate. Oh, I have like a spotlight. Interesting. Inspect balloons.
He's got a good amount of fans.
Oh, well, hello, hello! Komeiji is back on stage! So, for the first time in a while, I want to show you a skit.
Assistant Director Tama, show the cue card again.
Got it.
Quiz, super funny gag, bring audience up on stage?
Let's turn our square head circle. It's quiz time. Who is the comedian who's good at super funny gags and is on a roll right now? It's me!
I want to become a blank comedian who doesn't refuse blank and blank. I kinda like this music.
Well, hello, hello! Komeiji is back on stage! So, for the first time in a while, I want to show you a skit.
Let's show a cue card.
Well, he said being a super funny gags.
Don't you all want to hear a certain something? God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max! Hey lady, you're gonna get tired standing there. There's an open seat right in the front row. Not only can you take a load off, you can watch my super funny skit. Oh,
Denied.
Okay. I get one show a month and only get 5,000 yen.
When we saw him in person, there weren't too many people watching him.
But why not? He's funny.
Okay, but in any case, he never really had a big audience.
Okay.
So something can trigger a flashback.
The trigger is...
Now that I've shared my roots, let's head over there.
Komeiji is on the move. Get after him.
Woo! I've already worked for 5 minutes. It's time for a break. Oh, too early for a break?
Komeji's older, so he gets tired quick.
He's just joking. You shouldn't take him seriously.
Yeah. What are you doing with the marker in your hand?
Let's show him a cue card.
You look like you want an autograph. All right. So, where do you want me to sign this? The co-signee section? Yes. No worries. Anything for a friend. But I do have a family to think about, so you better not ditch me. I said you better not ditch me.
Oh, there is a split. Our first... what does Komeiji want the most? What does Komeiji want to protect? I assume his son.
Komeiji became a co-signee and took on someone's debt.
Oh.
What an idiot. Of course they'd take off on him.
But hey, now we know how to trigger these flashbacks.
Yeah, The cue has to link to the memory of his past.
All right, let's keep going.
He's on the move again.
I want to become a Blink comedian who doesn't refuse autographs, and Blink with fans isn't a fun way. Okay, so this was number 2, Inspect Mini Train. What else was number 2? He was over there. I guess we're just following.
They actually sell balloons here. When's the last time you paid for a balloon?
That's a good
Never.
point.
Don't agree with him. Give him a cue.
Fly with balloons? I mean, it's a dream. That one gives us a timing.
So did the one that gave you 1/6.
Oh, that's true. I guess inflate the balloons.
Anyway, they're gonna let me make a balloon today. So, can I give it a shot? Interesting. My debt isn't getting any smaller. What is a blacklist? I can't borrow any more money? Where can I get more money? You'll let me borrow money? Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Oh no.
The debt got bigger and bigger, and he couldn't borrow any more money from regular lending companies.
That's why he started borrowing from shady people.
Hey, who is that over there? Who could it be? Do we have a guest today?
Tama, the person standing there is...
Is this the same scene we saw at the beginning of the Somnium?
We couldn't hear then, but I wonder if we can hear this time.
Yeah.
Our circle did get bigger, I think. I want to become an open-hearted comedian who doesn't refuse autographs and interacts with fans in a fun way. Okay.
Hello, what is it? Do you need something from me?
Hello, this is Chow Chow Finance. Mr. Komeiji! Oh, you're late on your payments.
Oh, yes. I'll pay you back no matter what. So please,
Are you sure? I've heard that from you enough times already. At this point, I guess we have no choice. Maybe we'll have to get your family involved.
Oh, what does that mean?
Mr. Komeiji, if you can't pay back what you owe, this is what happens. Do you understand? In any case, Yasuhiro and good luck.
Oh God.
Shoma. What should I do?
Now.
What?
It's an opportunity for a cue.
I have tons of ways to get money, but Shoma is my one and only son. Let me through. I need to protect Shoma.
Who did Komeiji find?
Let's chase after him.
If Blink isn't with me, then what is the point of my life? Blink and blink.
Shoma is nowhere to be seen.
I guess this is like a mini train. We're here now.
Komeiji is back to hosting his show.
Probably they're kinda expensive. All the water in the pond. poison it? Dead Zimpish. This is no jokey. I'm going to file a lawsuit-y. Okay. Things are really expensive here. These just... I think no matter what, we're just kind of inspecting and I don't get anything.
Miyuki, let's...
Station 1 will be departing soon. Please watch your step when boarding and have your change ready. Please do not run on the train. Am I in the right spot? I could probably be a conductor, don't you think? No?
Yeah, I've met people like this before.
And what of it?
Nothing.
4 minutes now.
Alright.
Miyuki.
Cool. Just ride it.
Adults can ride this? Really? Today on Car Window from Another World, we're on a trip from Berlin to Prague.
This is a really weird Somnium.
What is Shoma doing there? Wait! Shoma! Wait!
Okay, after this, an emotional encounter?
Tama, go after him!
Can we catch up to him?
If Shoma is on... Yeah, okay, I figured that was Shoma. Run! Run.
I'm tired from all the pedaling. I'm already regretting this.
Look, Shoma is pedaling.
Who cares about the show? Get after Shoma!
Nice chase.
Shoma, wait for me! You'll let me borrow money? Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I can buy school supplies for Shoma with this money. I said you better not ditch me. How am I supposed to celebrate Shoma's birthday? It's tomorrow. I get one show a month and only get 5,000 yen. I can't buy anything for Shoma. I want to be successful. I need this money. All for Shoma. I don't care what happens to me, as long as I have my boy.
How do you even live
Shoma,
on
are you
$50
there?
a month?
Hold on, Shoma. I'm gonna save you.
A Ferris wheel. I remember Shoma saying he liked them.
I wouldn't get on one with Komeiji alone, though.
Don't think about that now.
Okay, but...
I need to find Shoma and protect him.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
You focus. You want me to focus, but you told me you were gonna demote me. How am I supposed to focus like that, huh?
This is one of my favorites. The Ferris wheel. I like things that go in circles.
Shoma's getting on. Hopefully he'll make it.
We're running out of time. This is probably the end.
Oh, God. Well, I guess I should have saved one for here.
Shoma, it's okay. I'm going to protect you.
Protect me? What are you talking about?
Like I said, I'm here for you. You'll be fine.
What are you talking about? I'm fine. I can ride the Ferris wheel by myself.
So that's what he was talking about.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. Shoma!
Yeah, me as well.
Shoma, where are you? Where did you go? What's going on?
Hey, isn't that an envelope from Horadori Institute?
Did they kidnap Shoma?
Shoma! Where did you go? Shoma!
Ryuki, we're out of time.
All right, let's go.
Couldn't find something important. Oh, couldn't find Shoma. I was like, that seemed pretty important information we found. What are you talking about? I don't get bonus eyeballs. That's okay. We got a lot of eyeballs. Joy for Anguish. Ryuki Chapter 3 R2. Route 2, I guess.
Kameji is still asleep.
Be right back, going to Horadori Institute.
It's taking longer than usual for him to wake up for some reason.
I thought we used the correct dosage, but perhaps his somnium has taken a toll on him.
I mean, he probably hasn't been getting much sleep.
Speaking of,
because he's been worried about...
What's going on? Shoma! Where did you go? Shoma!
That was an envelope from Horadori Institute.
maybe Komeiji saw Shoma holding it.
Shoma is related to Horadori Institute somehow?
He directed you there, so...
Horadori Lab. The Horadori Institute of Genetics.
He lied about the hidden message in Bats 490 pointing to Horadori Institute. Maybe this is related.
No point thinking about it. We'll have to ask Shoma directly.
The problem is whether he'll answer.
Why don't you have Komeiji help?
Komeiji?
Will he?
But he and Shoma are in the middle of a fight.
Yeah.
It might actually have the opposite effect.
But he's still Shoma's father.
Yeah, he should be able to get closer to Shoma's heart than any of us.
I guess so.
Komeiji should wake up in about an hour or so.
Then let's go see Shoma as soon as he does.
By the way, don't even think about slapping Komeiji to wake him up. After a sync session, the brain is in a delicate state. It's better for him to wake up naturally.
Okay, I'm planning on slapping him, but okay.
Well, it sounded like you wanted to slap him, Tama, and Pewter was like, don't do that. It's delicate. Komeiji woke up an hour later and I explained the situation to him, about how we looked inside his head. I also told him about how I saw the envelope with Horadori Institute's secret document. Komeiji told us he saw the contents of the envelope, but it was written in German, so he had no idea what it said. It's unknown whether Shoma can read German or not. But he surely has the know-how to use the translation app, and it was likely, or highly likely, that Shoma knows what it said. In any case, we had to talk to Shoma, and so I asked Komeiji for his assistance. I told him that if he helped us convince Shoma, we'll overlook his possession of a firearm. We had to end a household along with Komeiji, but... Robot. Oh. I thought he was gonna be
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
Huh. That's weird.
Is it?
He was definitely here when I left the house.
Also, his robot is on. He had the...
What the?
Have your son... Oh, motherfuckers.
It can't be. Terror.
Is that Terror, or is it just Lone Shark?
Terror took Shoma.
Komeiji, what's going on?
Listen, Terror is the one who kidnapped Shoma. I'm sure of it.
Ryuki, we need to get to Shoma.
Got it.
No shit.
So where is Shoma now?
I found the GPS location on his smartphone. He's at Koto Ariake, the harbor warehouse district.
Oh gosh.
Kameji.
Shoma! Shoma! What have I done?
Kameji!
Just leave him.
I found out where Shoma is. I'm going to get him. You stay here.
Yeah, why would you tell him you know where he is and then tell him to stay? Are you gonna give me your gun? Oh no!
I'm going to. Please, take me with you.
I saw him
No,
coming.
it's too dangerous. You should leave it to the police.
I don't care. I'm Shoma's father. I can't just sit here and do
That
nothing.
doesn't give you.
It's no use trying to stop me.
I mean, I
I'll
could
cling
just
to your bumper with my teeth if I have to.
knock you out.
Fine. We have no time to argue.
You know what? If we had not waited for
Yeah.
him, like Boss said, maybe none of
Let's
this would
go.
have happened. I'm blaming Boss for this one.
His father some children react worse to their parents.
Well, the thing was, we should have just went to see Shoma, and if he wasn't talking without his father, been like, by the way, your father is knocked out at the police station, please come with us.
Wow.
Well, this seems familiar. Sort of. If Leon rolls up in a car with Mizuki.
Hilarious. And Moma.
Good.
There. Shoma is over there.
You don't need that.
Actually, that looked pretty empty.
He's not inside the van.
Thank you.
How do you know?
I just do. Anyway, what's going on here? The protective suits they're wearing.
They're definitely from Horodori Institute.
You didn't have this.
Does this mean Terror is related to Horodori Institute somehow?
We don't even know
Most
if Terra
likely,
is the one that
yes.
took him. Okay, he's still one.
Well, now he's in the van.
Shoma! Shoma!
Don't! Motherfucker.
This is why you knocked him out. Should have knocked him out.
Who's there? Stop! Shoma! Give Shoma back!
You are so stupid. Rude.
Looks like they have no intention of talking it out.
Ryuki.
Jump. Or duck.
Take them out.
Ooh, Thomas pissed.
Roger that.
Behind you!
What are those, like, grenade launchers that are
Help! On it!
laser? Guns? Wait, fuck!
Can't be.
X is square, not triangle.
Ryuki. Ryuki! Ryuki!
Xbox controls are what's gonna screw me up.
Behind you!
Tama! Help!
On it!
Oh, what the?
Here we go! 3, 2, 1! Yeah!
Now's not the time to celebrate.
Shoot the wheels of the van, bro.
Ryuki, get Shoma.
Right.
Shoot the wheels of the van, bro.
Shoma!
Oh, yeah, oh, yeah.
Oh, now he's really gonna love her. How did Mizuki know to be there?
Who knows?
Oh, Shoma. Shoma. I'm so glad you're okay. By the way, are you okay, Missy?
Yeah, I'm totally fine. Heard about as much as a hard potato chip stabbing my gums.
I'll spare the
Ow.
details, but basically, Mizuki has superhuman physical capabilities.
Yes,
Her combat skills are far greater than yours, too.
But mine seem greater than Date's, so...
Now that you mention it, Mr. Date said something like that before.
Mizuki.
Aww.
Well, thanks.
Don't mention it. You help me with my homework and stuff all the time.
Cute.
Wait a second. Are you Shoma's classmate?
Well, yeah.
More importantly, why are you here, Mizuki?
I am...
Well, never mind. I don't think we have much time to talk.
Oh god.
Nobody knows them.
Understood.
Okay. Maybe.
I just received the order. They're all expendable if necessary.
Ah, so you're expendable if necessary.
Including the hostage.
Kameji, please hide inside the van with Shoma. You too, Mizuki.
What? You want me to hide too? You're kidding, right?
You're still in elementary school.
I'll be in middle school in the spring.
Don't think that makes a difference.
That's pretty much the same thing.
Just stay out of this, Ryuki. I'll take care of it myself.
There's no way.
Then, at least don't get in my way. Okay, let's go.
Alright.
Kill them.
Mizuki!
Displaying sights.
Thanks, Tama.
You should have already shot, but okay.
I think
No way.
Apparently I failed because I moved the analog sticks when I went to What the hell? What sort of BS is that?
Mizuki!
Displaying sights.
Thanks, Tama. All right.
Whoa, hey!
This boy!
So you're...
He's more important to me than my own life!
Given the order, you could kill them,
Whatever
but
happens,
just start kicking them.
I won't let you lay a finger on him!
Komeiji!
Dad!
Shoma, are you okay?
Forget about me. What about you, Dad?
Oh, I'm fine. I've been training my body by taking really, really hot baths.
So, why did you...
I have my reasons.
Your reasons?
Never mind that now. Look, it's not over yet.
Oh my gosh.
Impossible.
How many of them are there?
They're all in
You,
there.
messy hair and blue hair.
Messy hair and blue hair.
Take the old man and the boy to the limousine. I'll hold them off.
Then I'm fighting too.
I don't need a kid like you here. Go home and watch the Milky Moon anime or something.
I'm not a kid.
Then do as you wish. But you have to protect yourself. Got it? Okay, let's begin. Run!
Oh, Shoma.
She's a nerd, okay?
He doesn't have physical education.
Oh, oh! Well, balls.
Ryuki, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. This hurts about as much as my junior high finals essay being posted on the internet.
That's probably pretty painful.
You must be on the verge of death, then.
Wow.
Anyway, this isn't looking good. Mizuki and the masked woman are fighting far away from here. They won't be able to assist us.
Then I'll...
No, you have no chance with your injury. And if you don't make it, you'll put Shoma and Komeiji in danger.
Yeah, balls.
Then what do I do?
Pray that moment
Throw
appears.
down your weapons. I'm giving it to the count of 3.
Why do you sound like the dude who died?
Otherwise, you all die.
Are you just all a bunch of clones of that one guy? Is he really behind this and he killed his own clone to give himself the perfect alibi because he's dead?
Fine. 1, 2, 3.
Boss? Oh, Date. That makes more sense.
Nice.
Mr. Tate!
Sorry to keep you waiting. I'll explain everything later. More importantly...
Oh, there's still more of them.
Hold on. Don't get hasty. I have some preparations to take care of.
Porno mag?
What?
Huh?
Uh-huh. I see, I see.
Porno Mag!
Now his reaction time is better. Okay, cool.
Let's go!
And everybody is thoroughly disturbed.
And confused. And he's just really turned on.
And that's that.
Why are you showing that to a kid? Mizuki hit him. I found me. Ryuki, Chapter 4, Route 2. Date Residence, February 14th. Aw, it's Valentine's Day.
Oh, isn't it all?
I don't know. I guess there are no couples here. I've been shot.
Happy Valentine's Day!
Yeah!
What? I mean, it's past midnight now, so the date changed.
You might say the date has changed.
It's February 14th.
I suppose it's a happy day for you, old man. You did get your boy back after all.
But, Ryuki...
Don't worry about my injury. Mr. Date gave me first aid.
Oh god.
But you should get to the hospital right away.
Yes, the bleeding may have stopped, but your nerves were damaged. If you leave it like that, the damage might be permanent.
Yeah, I know. But first, I need to ask Shoma something.
Why the fuck were they after
And?
you? Who are you?
Her, too.
This is where Mr. Date and Mizuki live. I did consider taking Shoma to the interrogation room, but he would be even less likely to talk in a gloomy place like that. I also had to get first aid for my
It's
injured
only a
left
flesh
shoulder.
wound.
So, we had to go somewhere relatively close to the warehouse district. With Mr. Date and Mizuki's permission, I brought Shoma, Komeji, and the masked woman to their home. I still think that's Mizuki from the future. How do you like eating your jellyfish? I don't think I've ever had jellyfish.
Peanuts?
With peanuts?
I don't know.
I think I would
matters at this point.
put it in a salad or a soup.
I mean, I obviously wouldn't eat with peanuts because I hate nuts.
Yeah, I know you do. It's nice and bony-y. What? Jellyfish don't have bones.
They're just nerves.
They're very anti-bone. Milky Moon. Oh, that's the thing that Iris went to and danced. Oh.
Persona.
Ah, peanut butter and jellyfish. Okay. Alright. So that's how that's going so far. Alright. It's the front door.
You hungry or something? Sorry, but there's only a can of beer and some Cleone in there.
Cousin Mizuki.
Why Cleone?
I keep them as pets.
There's beer and Cleones. The kitchen, there are cooking utensils and seasonings here. There's a 3-seat sofa. Komeji and Shoma are sitting on it. Catch! There's a small window. Do Hildebrand this week? Mizuki
She'll
school
only be
bag.
carrying that for another month or so.
Why is the patch next week? It's Mizuki's school bed. It's a clothes rack.
Hey, don't I always tell you not
not to hang your clothes there? I don't want your old people smell getting on my stuff.
I told you I can't help it. So what if I like oatmeal?
Mr. Date, I don't think that's what she said.
Date and Mizuki's clothes are on the rack.
Oh, old people smell oatmeal.
Yeah. Ugh, I don't care about Hildebrand. I hate Hildebrand.
Wow, Mr. Date! You can lift this?
No.
That's Mizuki's.
Huh? Oh, right.
That's not that surprising. We did just see her in action.
That's why I said, oh, right.
It's Mizuki's bench press equipment. Yeah, Date gets the porno computer, she gets the bench press.
Date, the hard drive was full again. I had to make space, so I deleted all your cuckoldry videos.
First, I told you, those are husbandry videos. Second, why? Why did you do that?
They probably weren't husbandry videos, were they?
Nope.
Why would you do that?
Just kidding. There's a corkboard on the wall. There's a small cabinet here. It is filled.
Looks like there's something inside.
Porno mags?
Magazines. There are a lot of them.
Mr. Date, those magazines and the
Oh,
speaker.
no.
Oh, those. Those are, academic journals I collect as a hobby.
Why would you put them inside the speaker?
Because they're expensive limited editions. What if a robber broke in and stole them, huh?
It's a big speaker. Expensive looking audio equipment.
That's Addo Rabbit.
How do you know?
Oh, well...
Addo Rooster.
Mizuki! Mizuki is Addo Rooster!
Because Mizuki is collecting the merch?
No!
Merch.
Oh, he got Addo Rooster because she has an Addo Rabbit?
Oh, you didn't put that together?
Well, I thought it was just like something that kids liked. But, you know, it's a stuffed Addo Rabbit. It's bed. Mizuki is sitting on it.
It's Mizuki's bed.
Ryuki, it's not a bra. It's just a lighting fixture.
I know that.
What the fuck? Stop. Don't accuse me, sir.
Ryuki, don't look under that rug.
I immediately looked under the rug. Cooking magazines are in. There are cooking magazines under the rug for some reason. It's a glass coffee table. Alright, well, we'll talk to Mizuki first. Yes, Mizuki, thank you.
What?
For saving me?
If you didn't show up when you did, I don't think we could have saved Shoma.
You couldn't.
So...
Don't sweat it. That was nothing to me.
Aww.
Well, Date...
Yeah, I asked her to help. I couldn't get there right away, so I sent Mizuki instead. I told her not to start the fight until I got there, but...
Not like I had a choice.
Technically, I already had started the fight.
Technically,
Shoma was about to be taken away in that
started the
van.
fight.
And Ryan started the fire.
Ryan started the fire.
Excuse me.
You heard me.
You better not be getting any funny ideas.
No, you
I'm
idiot.
being a wingman.
Tama, I'm a wingman.
No, it's not about me. It's about Shoma.
What?
I thought you and him are kind of a nice match.
Don't say that.
If you don't have
dead.
a boyfriend, why don't you and Shoma...
The second-hand embarrassment.
What? Are you stupid?
He's gonna call her ugly
I
now.
don't know what you're talking about. It's inexplicable, incomprehensible, impossible. Even if I were to reincarnate 100 million times, the possibility of that happening...
What did you do? Mizuki.
Here.
What?
It's chocolate. Deligura chocolate. Because it's Valentine's Day. Yeah, you're welcome.
Would you look at that? Choma's a ladies' man. Makes sense considering he's got my blood.
Shut up.
Comedy. Shh.
Cute children are talking.
I'm so invested in this storyline right now.
Must protect
my metal
Shoma at all costs.
You saw me use it earlier, right?
It's Mizuki's metal pipe. It's Mr. Date. He seems to be in deep thought.
She still hasn't come home. Supposedly, she's on a top-secret mission for Boss. Yeah, I was just thinking about Leon. I was with him in Golden Yokocho right before I went to the warehouse district.
And you didn't bring him?
That's right. You know him, too.
I met him when I was drinking
He's a
with Brahmin.
thief.
One thing led to another, and we started talking about each other's collection of literature.
Yeah, but he lives in the danger zone.
He seemed pretty proud of his collection. As two kindred souls sharing the same hobby, we lost track of time discussing our love of reading. We even promised to trade our most precious belongings. We've been sworn brothers ever since. Oh, but that's not what we're talking about today. There was something I want to ask him about the HB case.
You've been investigating too, Mr. Date?
I'm on vacation, so I'm just doing it on my own time. I can't get this case out of my head.
I mean, that's fair.
Certain rumor regarding Horodori Institute.
Oh, Date asked him to break in. I asked Mr. Date about their discussion, but it was all information I already had. I didn't learn anything.
No matter
new.
how you slice it, there's no doubt that Horodori Institute is involved in the case somehow.
You don't say.
Yes, the Institute and Terror are closely related. The previous incident proves it.
But what's their connection?
The QR video was based on Bats 490. And Bats 490 was created by Nyes on Tokiko's orders. Tokiko knew the director of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori.
In other words, Nyes, Tokiko, Chikara, and Horodori Institute are all connected.
And Terror is somewhere in there. Or maybe Terror is the one who's orchestrating it all.
Oh, that. It awoke in me in 3rd grade. I was walking alone through a deep forest behind my elementary school. It was my shortcut to get home. When suddenly, inside a depression behind some bushes, I noticed a lone magazine. It was a porno mag someone threw away. The pages were all crusty and whatnot. I crouched down, and my heart was pounding in my ears as I turned the pages, using a branch. Anyway, that's when it happened. I felt a stinging pain on my right ankle. I jumped up in surprise, and there I saw a white snake. I didn't know what kind. I was just a kid. But even then, I could tell that snake had deadly venom. About 3 seconds later, I was out like a light. They found me out there the next morning. I was on the verge of death for 3 days and 3 nights, but I managed to pull through. And that is how I acquired my pornomag powers.
You mean it was a side effect from the snake venom?
No, Ryuki.
No. It was more of a mental thing. I had a near-death experience immediately after experiencing a pornomag for the first time. As a result, Eros and Thanatos inside me, libido and destrudo, they merged together in total harmony. In other words, I've come to be acutely aware of death whenever I get aroused. To put it in even simpler terms, I'm pushed to the verge of death whenever I see a pornomag. You know how humans can exert tremendous power in life or death situations?
I'm sorry I asked.
It's because the adrenaline triggers a fight or flight response. The same thing happens when I see a pornomag. My brain's processing speed increases by 3.6 times in order to avoid death, dramatically improving my reflexes.
Yep.
Sorry. I know that story was dark. As if I've touched upon a great evil.
You're touched in the head.
You can touch upon my great evil.
Wow. I gotta be careful, Tama might run away.
You nearly die when you see pornomags, don't you? So then why?
Ah, excellent question. I'll answer with a question of my own. Why does a mountain climber seek the top of the tallest peaks? Why does a surfer want to ride the most monstrous of waves? Why do people climb up the highest buildings to do parkour or
because they're stupid.
whatever?
Wow.
Why do they do such reckless things?
Adrenaline rush.
For the thrill? Yeah, it's how they know they're alive. They can experience firsthand the wonder of life itself. That is the reason I continue to climb the mountain known as pornography.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna change my last name.
I think that would be a good idea.
If he's telling you it's a good idea, there's something wrong.
I contacted him before going to the warehouse district.
Oh.
It's always good to have allies backing you up, right?
Yeah, unlike when we go and chase a guy into a secret cave.
But Mr. Date is on vacation.
If my precious subordinate is in trouble, I'll come flying to the rescue.
But he doesn't have a cell phone.
Thank you.
He
You've
might have
always been
got
so
one
good
when
to
I
me. I've always wanted to repay you somehow.
ejected from his eye socket.
Don't worry about it. As long as I have breath in my lungs, I won't need your help. But when I die someday, I'll need you to do me a solid. When I die, I want you to wipe the hard drive on my computer.
How about I bust it open for you right now?
No, please don't. Me?
I think I need a Date whispering in my ear.
No, there's not much I want to say. I don't want to confuse you by telling you something that I don't know for sure. I'll let you know once I get a bit more info.
Didn't you say that last time?
Like I told you, it's nothing to worry about. A little injury like this won't bother me now that Shoma's back. Though, there is something I lost in all this. I seem to have dropped something at the warehouse district. It was something very precious to me. Well, anyway, don't worry about it.
Was it the little thing?
You gain some, you lose some. That's just how it is. This is all thanks to you, Mr. Ryuki. And, of course, everyone else here.
Yeah, I couldn't have done it alone.
Thank you all so much. Wait, Mr. Ryuki. Not in front of Shoma.
No, I think he needs to know, bro. We go to the corner of the room.
Oh my lord.
Okay, we can talk about it here.
Wow.
I'm literally just as close as you were, almost.
Why are you bringing this up now?
I was just a bit curious as to why you took on so much debt. Is it related to women by chance?
I don't think so.
For example, maybe you're addicted to cabaret clubs.
I think he's addicted to the life of a comedian and he only gets paid $50 a month, but that's nothing to live by.
I thought I heard something. Couldn't just ignore it.
What is happening?
Okay.
How do you have such good hearing?
He just reacts to certain keywords.
Cabaret.
So, what's this about cabaret clubs?
I was just saying that Komeiji might be...
Don't be ridiculous! There's no way I could be addicted to something like that.
Oh, speaking of, Komeiji, I heard you're a regular at Sunfish Pocket.
What?
A friend of mine told me you go there all the time. According to him, there's a mermaid there that you're really into.
Ah, so you know. You got me. I'm embarrassed to admit I'm so into maid cafes at this age. But yes, you're right. I go there often. But the money problem has nothing to do with that. The debt is from my living expenses. That's just how little I've been earning lately. In order to pay my debt, I had to borrow even more. Before I knew it, the interest snowballed out of control. Anyway, I don't want to talk about this right now. So please.
And then we all sat back down.
Nothing happened.
Komeiji is watching Shoma with a relieved smile on his face. Alright, so we can talk to Shoma first, or masked woman. Who the fuck are you?
No, I will not. Though I guess it would be more accurate to say I cannot. Not yet.
Why, because you're Mizuki?
This mask is secured in place by an extremely powerful special adhesive developed by NASA. If you try to take it off by force, it would take my skin with it.
What? Come on.
That sounds really bad for your skin.
But you said not yet, right?
Yes, there is a way to remove it.
So why not do it now?
I am a woman of beauty beyond compare. If I removed this mask, blood would erupt from the noses of the 4 men here, and they would die of blood loss. In other words, I'm saving your lives by keeping this mask on. Quite kind of me, wouldn't you agree?
It's okay, Ryuki's only into earlobes, so...
I'm thinking about the passage of time.
Time?
Time goes by so quickly.
Seriously, what is with that woman?
She helped us earlier, but that doesn't necessarily mean we can trust her. Why don't you take a peek?
Wink sync, huh?
Oh yeah, my shoulder's injured.
Today is February 11th, National Foundation Day, isn't it? But the doctor decided to give you a special consultation anyway. You should thank him. But I have to say, the doctor is at fault too. That was a bit harsh. Oh, well, about your remaining life expectancy. This may not offer much comfort coming from me, but please don't feel too down. The doctor's diagnosis isn't always correct.
Well, that's worrisome.
That was...
She seems to have some sort of illness.
Why do you ask?
No reason.
You saw me fight earlier, didn't you? I'm perfectly healthy.
Actually, I was
There's
busy
nothing
running
wrong
away.
with me.
I see. That's good.
I didn't go there. I was there already.
What?
That tracks, we met you there.
I'd rather not have to deal with you laboring under a false impression. So I'll give you some information. I've been independently looking into the genome editing research at Horodori Institute.
At Horodori Institute?
Yes. I've been trying to get a handle on the movements of the researchers there. They made their move just a few hours ago. They mobilized a big group of them into the warehouse district. So I climbed on a crane and watched the events unfold.
You mean you were just watching as Ryuki and I were fighting?
Yes, but I realized that if I didn't step in, the old man and his boy would be killed. That's why I helped. Aren't I generous?
Fuck you, Mizuki and Ryuki.
Thank you. You thank her too, Shoma.
Nastina is always generous.
I told you I'd give you some information. That's the extent of what I'll tell you.
Why?
Because someone here may be leaking intel to the Institute.
I nearly told her that's ridiculous and stopped myself, because...
File.
It's Shoma. He's silent with his eyes downcast. What fish do I like? Salmon. Salmon occur at insemination? Don't be perverted, pleasey. Evolved to so... Oh my gosh. He's in a pot!
Oh my gosh.
He's in a pot. Alright. Oh yeah. Break. Okay. Alright, Shoma.
I'm fine. But really, I guess I should thank you. Thank you for saving me.
Did you say thanks to your dad?
I don't need to hear him say it. As long as Shoma is safe, that's all I want.
Oh.
I was at home, and those people in the suits, they came barging in. Then they made me inhale some kind of knockout gas. When I woke up, I was in that warehouse.
Did they ask you anything?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't remember. Maybe it's because of the gas. I was groggy the whole time.
I told Shoma about the fact that I looked inside Komeji's head and that I saw the envelope containing Horodori Institute secret documents. Yeah.
Can you tell me how you're linked to Horodori Institute?
Shoma, answer him.
It might be a little more well known, like the news people were like, it was discovered with our new technology that the police have. We're diving into brains.
Sorry, but I don't want to talk about that.
Why not?
Because I don't. I burned it, so I don't have it anymore.
I asked a lot of questions, but what I'm most curious about is the relationship between Shoma and Horodori Institute.
Yeah. Do you intend to sink?
It's all I can do.
What about the hospital?
How long do you think I can last?
You do realize that you should be getting medical attention as soon as possible? But I guess there's no point trying to convince you. Knowing you, you're going to do it anyway, aren't you?
That is a bad idea. They'd get nowhere.
Thank you. I'm blessed to have such an understanding partner.
Jeez. Understanding is not the word I would use to describe Tama, but
Shoma,
you know.
There's one thing I want to ask you. Will you let me look inside your mind?
What?
Shoma, I think it's a good idea too. Could you help Mr. Ryuki out?
But this is all out of nowhere.
Why not help him? Ryuki and your dad saved your life. You need to repay the debts you owe. It's just the right thing to do.
And I gave you chocolate.
Yeah. Fine.
You can't say no to Mizuki. Man, we just sync with everybody.
The machine looks pretty intimidating seeing it like this. I'm getting a bit nervous.
But you already have experience with it. There's nothing to worry about.
By the way, about Horodori Institute. We started searching the place.
Cool.
We have the staff in custody now, and they're being questioned over at HQ.
But they're all refusing to talk. It's going to take some time to get info out of them.
Ryuki, about your shoulder.
Yeah, it hurts, so let's
It's
do
fine.
this.
Please begin.
Quickly.
Pewter.
Couldn't bring a doctor over?
Yeah, I mean, I'll be out, so why don't you just work on me while I'm in this?
You'll be fine.
Ryuki, are you ready?
Yes, I'm good to go.
Let me guess, I have 6
All
minutes.
right then. Let's begin.
Oh, they didn't remind me.
Finally.
We've already synced with more people in one path than we did in the other game, like, with one whole side, I think.
I think because they made it a bit easier, they're able to do a bit more.
Yeah. Where's that, a rooster?
This is Shoma's house.
A stereotypical home. Hey, Tama. Can you pretend to be a newlywed wife?
Why?
I'll give you 4,000 yen.
That's an eerily specific amount.
Please, I need you to be a wife.
Well, we found Ryuki's kink.
Fine, I'll do it. Hi, baby. I was waiting for you. Do you want some dinner? Or a bath? Or maybe meat?
Thank you. Magnifico.
Anyway, this dream world is a little dull.
Yeah,
Rude.
There's a melancholy feel to it. Maybe this is Shoma's state of mind.
He's holding something dark inside. In cases like this, if we solve his Somnium, he might open up to us.
Yeah, good idea. And we might find out how Horodori Institute is involved in all this.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Mental lock 1. Mental lock 2. Mental lock 3. Mental lock 4.
Wow.
Wow. Mental lock 5. I already forgot what 1 was. Recover Shoma's memories.
Jacket.
Oh. Shoma seems to know the secret of Horodori Institute. By repairing his wounded heart, you might discover repressed memories.
That's the suit Andy's Komeiji always wears.
Is this all he has? Why?
Nothing is better to heal Shoma's heart than a smile. So...
Okay, leave it to me.
Dad! Why did you disappear on me?
Literally disappear?
So this is a brand new 10,000 yen bill.
This world is becoming more and more cashless.
Look, an invisible man.
No, he's just naked from the waist down. You know, this might have the opposite effect.
Why? People watching on the TV were going crazy.
Shoma's dad is so unfunny. Huh?
Yeah, Andy's Komeiji sucks, and you've never made us laugh either.
Why do
Hold
I
on.
have to?
We used to...
Yeah, lameness must be genetic.
So true. Now that's funny.
We don't want to contract your unfunny disease, so we're gonna stay away from you.
Hahaha, look, I'm so unfunny, but I built a robot all by myself, bitch.
Stupid dad. Why me?
This happened to Shoma.
Even from a young age, he's had a rough.
I hate this world. It's all fake. The only thing I can believe in is the world I make.
Shoma rejected the real world. He decided he belonged in a world of his own creation.
For him, the world he created was the real world.
Hey, we can inspect that model.
Shoma used to blank, but blank to the world, but blank.
Is this a model of a house?
Tama, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Huh? Is
Wow.
that Shoma from earlier?
Seems like he went inside that model.
It looks just like Shoma's house from earlier, but the colors are more vibrant here.
Maybe that symbolizes his belief that this artificial world is the real world. Those are the clothes Shoma ripped up earlier, but it looks like cardboard.
Maybe it's a wound in Shoma's heart.
I bet we have to do something with this. Let's fix it.
Shoma began blank and became blank. Actions in his blank as well. Fix with glue? I feel like I need to fix it with tape. Fix with a hammer? Screwdriver.
Tape. The best thing for fixing a tear? Tape.
Tape.
I did it!
It turned back to the original outfit.
We used to play together.
God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max.
We used to laugh together.
Hey, that's no fair.
I see an eyeball.
Laughed.
Hold up, Andy's is the best.
Stupid dad.
But it's not cool. Shoma began making his own world and became blank action as Blink Blink as well.
I wonder if that really happened.
Maybe he tucked away the good memories in the world he created.
The painful memories were played too, not just the good memories.
Yeah. Poor kid's heart.
Even deep down, those painful memories remain. Shoma and his dad need to have an honest heart-to-heart.
Huh? Looks like we made it out of the model.
Okay. I think
it's an older model TV.
What's protruding out of the top?
It looks like a spout or something.
So we need to pour something in there?
I don't know. Maybe it's just for show. You want me to laugh at the TV?
Yeah, I was thinking it could bring back memories of the father and son laughing together.
Okay. Huh? I heard laughter from the TV.
Should we turn it on?
Shoma used to blink the closest heart due to his environment weighing down on him, but blink.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
That's...
Undeniable.
A TV.
Okay. I mean, I got half, so.
And just like that.
Shoma.
God of laughter, lucky, happy, Punchaka Max! Look at what you did. You really ruined the atmosphere. God of apologies. Sorry. Enough already. You're past your prime. I can't even stand you.
Why do you invite him on the show?
That was so uncool. Why does he have to be my dad?
That's what comes from being a comedian's son, I guess.
How do I fix a screwdriver in the
shouldn't
TV?
blame Meiji for that.
I wonder if we can change Shoma's heart by going inside the model.
Shoma used to laugh a lot, but close his heart to the world. Well, blank.
Alright, we made it back into the model.
Come to think of it, we haven't found anything on Horodori Institute yet.
We need to help Shoma first.
Good point. We can't leave him like this.
How to fix...
Is that...
Shoma was stabbing it with the screwdriver earlier. Did the hole get bigger?
We should fix this, too.
How? Shoma had to make his own world and became detached from reality actions and his creation blink as well. Well, I kind of figured that out already. Suitcase? Is that the only thing?
This!
I guess it's just a suitcase.
This is probably Kameiji's suitcase.
I'm guessing it's for his props.
Go on vacation. Go on vacation. Part of me wants to do that one, but I'll do it. Maybe one day we'll go back, because they become infinite time when you redo them, I think.
No good. It's not opening.
Alright, well that wasn't it.
Throw.
Throw it?
Meiji. Where should I throw this?
Over there somewhere.
Yeah.
It came back.
That's
Boomerang.
unexpected.
The suitcase isn't even broken.
Okay.
Meiji.
Alright, you know what? We're going on vacation.
Suitcases are used for travel, right? Maybe Shoma has memories of going on a trip. Give me a line.
Yeah, sure.
Shoma,
Yeet.
we're going to Machu Picchu. I'm gonna train my comedy skills at a World Heritage Site. Wait, can they even afford to go to Machu Picchu?
I never specified Machu Picchu.
Actually, yeah. Oh, I figured
4 minutes now.
Like, what?
I have to tickle the suitcase.
Tickle the suitcase?
Meiji.
Tickle it.
I mean,
tickle.
Tickle, 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 tickle.
Stop! It tickles!
He's laughing so much.
There's something inside. A drawing of Komeji's face?
I wonder if Shoma drew it.
well, that's better than Iris's drawing. But deep down, he still loves to laugh.
It's a drawing of Komeji's face.
I mean, I feel like we have to take it and stick it on the TV, so maybe cut it out? Or do we do the same thing as the TV and stab it? See, 30 seems like it does a lot, but if we get to one that uses a lot of seconds, the 1/3 or the 1/100, I'm gonna try stabbing it, I guess.
You want me to do the same thing Shoma did to the TV?
If we do it in a similar way, it might trigger a memory.
I don't think that's really the same thing. Shoma's heart has seams. We need to repair them.
Yeah, we shouldn't worsen his...
Okay. Well, that's kind of what I figured, but you know...
You want me to cut it out? You idiot! I can't cut something important like this.
Jeez, you don't have to yell. I have an idea. Can you cut out just his face?
If this ends up hurting Shoma, I'm going to cut your face out.
Yeah.
Okay, done.
Try covering the hole in the TV with it.
I kind of figured that's what it was supposed to do, but...
God of apologies! Sorry! Enough already! You're past your prime. I can't even stand you. God of seasons! Warm, hot, chilly, cold! Wow, you're just forcing it now. You're past your prime.
He has no sense for comedy. Why does he try so hard?
Oh, ha. Doesn't fit.
He's conflicted. He wants him to do well, but he doesn't want to see him anymore.
We came back.
Why am I laughing? This isn't how I really feel. This can't be true. It's all lies.
Shoma is confused.
Huh. We can't go inside the model anymore. The sign for interaction is gone too. Maybe Shoma is starting to accept reality.
Right. We did fix a lot of things. He's starting to comprehend what's real and what's artificial.
Would you do I would accept it. Okay, what was the next thing? Oh, this.
It says something. Let's see. Your dad is not funny. From now on, your name is Lamo Enda. Nice to meet you, Lamo Enda.
Stupid kids! Fuck off! Stop making fun of him!
You tell him, Tama.
Relax, Tama.
This isn't real. It's all fake. Everything in this world is fake. All fake. I'm fake. Everything is fake. Yeah. That's it. I just need to make everything fake.
I don't believe it.
Shoma.
This is not reality. Maybe on the other side.
I thought we were close to a breakthrough, but his imagination is running away with him even more.
This house we're in is just a model. No, everything is fake. This made-up world is fake. Reality itself is fake. Everything is fake. There's nothing we can do.
What? Why are you giving up, huh? We still have time.
Sorry, you're right. It's too early to give up.
Whew, Shoma started to just like blink and stop blink. Do I have to fix all these?
This is Komeji's comedy material notebook. It's really worn out.
Hello from the other side. Fixed with a folding fan.
That makes sense. The notebook is ripped. It's done.
This can't be fixed normally.
Do we even need to fix the notebook?
Started to just like his name and stopped. Okay,
this is Komeji.
No, stop.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
Would you? I can't have the eyeball. Okay. Linguistics. Worn out. Social studies, science, math.
Science?
He does, yeah.
It's a science textbook. There's no name on it.
Fixed with.
It's a social studies textbook. It's barely been used.
Is that the one with the...
It's a math notebook. Part of it is blacked out.
Fix... That one he blacked out. Oh my god.
It's a linguistics textbook. It says Enda on it.
He said he hated his own name. This one's blacked out, so maybe fix this one with an eraser?
I'm going to erase the blacked out parts.
Shoma Enda.
Dad, why is my name Shoma?
Oh, you want to know how you got your name? You know, I actually wanted to spell the show part of your name with the kanji for laughter. It was going to be spelled with the character for laughter and shine, like a shining smile. But when I told your sister, she said, why don't you use it as your stage name? I need to brush up on my comedy.
Yeah, you do.
Everybody's a critic. Anyway, I decided to change the kanji for your name. The kanji for show can be congratulatory or mean happiness. I was so happy when you were born, I made it a part of your name. But to me, you still have the laughter in there, because I wanted you to stay smiling forever. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Stop making me talk about it. God of shyness. Oh no, please, not the spotlight. Oh, sorry.
Laughter and happiness.
Aww.
But smiling doesn't suit me. This name.
Now the robot, right? Don't want to accept it, but Shoma believes Nice's teachings and believes the world is fake, but by suppressing his feelings, the world has lost its color.
I think it's a good name. That's why smiles suit him well.
Yeah, we need to convince him.
I don't need this memory. I don't need this name. It all hurts. I'm not even real. The world, Dad, it's all fake.
Oh, the rooftop amusement park.
The barber said they're waiting for the ear to come on down. Got a haircut, snip, snip, oops, got your ear.
Stop. It's not funny.
A lot of factors led to him becoming an introvert.
I'd like to fix every little thing, but the trophy Shoma destroyed disappeared.
Can you find something like it? There has to be something.
Focused on the robot.
I think that was from the last one because there's a notebook by the robot.
Oh. It's a mono-wheel robot Shoma made.
There's something under the tire.
I wonder if it'll move out of the way.
Smile? Yeah, I hope smile.
Yeah, it may only be a robot, but we need to show it love. Hey, Mr. Robot.
Maybe we're supposed
Get
to
out of
beat
the
it up
way.
Same way you beat up the trophy?
You're downright bipolar.
Oh, phew.
It's reacting.
Oh.
It's a ripped piece of paper.
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
Okay, so we gotta find the other one. Show him blank, however now he blank and has blank. Okay. The refrigerator or the dresser?
A refrigerator.
I want to open the door.
It's an old dresser.
Wish we could look inside.
What do we do? And make them laugh.
Make them laugh.
The last one was smile and laughter, so...
I'm going to do an impression of Ryuki. Nurse, pour some soy sauce on me, please. Right down the middle. Oh, yeah. Just like that. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, here it comes. Your sauce is all over me. I can feel it on my skin.
I have never said that.
I was like, what?
The dresser isn't reacting.
The dresser isn't gonna laugh.
You told me to make it laugh.
Let's throw away that memory. Alright.
It's a normal dresser. What do you want me to do?
Just go with the flow. Do it.
Your instructions are way too vague. The other day, I hit my heart on the corner of the dresser and I thought my pinky toe was gonna explode. Other way around. Hey, do you think we could have just opened it normally?
I guess we could have.
There's something inside. Ripped origami?
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
except his dad. Okay, I need another piece, so I do need the fridge.
It's a normal
I guess prop comedy.
We're gonna do a prop skit, Tama.
Again?
It'll be good this time.
It'll be
Bring
good
back
this
some
time.
sad memories again.
Alright, I'm going to escape this uninhabited island on this.
That's a raft?
What? A third form?
An enemy who gets stronger when they get smaller?
What time do you think it is?
Morning. In the Showa era.
Hey, look! This is squishy.
A kind of mighty hammer.
Oh, Mama, you have a place here too?
Marble's second branch.
Damn.
Seems like the grading scale for laughs was lower this time.
Maybe it was always open. Oh, it's a ripped piece of paper.
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu. Shoma gave his dad a gift to support him.
This ripped paper must have some significance to it.
Should we try to repair it?
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
I swear I saw an eyeball over here. Oh.
Is that?
It is one sheet. The tears match up.
Let's try putting it together.
I'm assuming with tape again.
Tape, of course.
Yeah. Except for I'm pretty sure he lost that on the at the warehouse.
Max, jump!
Oh. Good luck, Dad. This is all lies. It's fake. I don't want to see it anymore. It always hurts. He made fun of me. I'm nothing. Save me. Please save me. Make the hurt go away. I need to get out. I need to escape these lies. Why? Why does everything look like so real? If it wasn't fake. If it was real the whole time. Is my pain real too?
Tama, you okay?
Yeah, somehow. I didn't think that memory was going to be that bad. Why did Shoma have such a negative reaction?
So if you're not in a good
shit.
place,
Make the hurtful this last thing you want to do is look back at all the times.
the last thing you want to do is look back on all the times that were better. Shoma doesn't want to see how he was back then. Back before his heart was broken. That's how he stays sane.
That must be hard. The medal we fixed earlier.
Ah! I'm not young anymore.
Dad! Dad! Dad, you're the winner in my eyes! Super duper gold medal! You were amazing!
Wow! Now this is a super duper gold medal. Thank you, Shoma.
Super duper gold medal.
Maybe if we use that. Can you hold the medal?
I'll try. That robot's chest part is open. I think it's busted.
Maybe if we fix it, Shoma will be healed too.
I would assume fit gold medal.
Yeah.
This is the gold medal?
Yeah. Wedge it into the chest area there.
Roger that. Right in here.
I have to pay you back for giving me such a nice gold medal, Shoma. I congratulate Shoma Enda for coming first in the championship of gold medal making.
Wow! It's a robot!
Oh, he got the robot for making the gold medal?
Shoma, you've noticed it, haven't you? The feeling I've been holding inside. You ignored your dad, and you ignored your feelings, didn't you? Stop! I don't want to see anymore! I've had enough! Shoma, no one is laughing! I accepted it. Stupid. You're wrong. That stupid job. That's not true. He should quit! That's not what you want. He's a shitty father! You don't think that. I don't care about anything! You should know. What you really want to say. Dad, I love you.
I'm home to the max! I thought there was an earthquake today, but it was just the studio shaking with laughter at my jokes! Huh? What's wrong, Shoma?
Hey, Dad. I think I understand you a little more now. I think I understand me more, too. I've wanted to say I'm sorry for so long.
It's okay, Shoma.
A comedian is the coolest job ever. And I'm so proud of you, Dad.
You are? Really? Thank you, my son.
I'm glad he didn't die.
There's still time.
Oh, shit.
This world isn't fake. My heart feels so warm inside right now. This feeling has to be real. I know this world has to be real.
He got it back. His heart. He should be able to open up more now.
Too bad this is only one path.
You're right.
This better be like the true path. Like, what the
Shoma
hell?
does look best when he's smiling.
Past its ken. Read chapter 4, route 2. What?
What? What? to a hospital, man.
I feel like I've been dreaming for a long time.
Just get to a hospital.
You could have this conversation alone in a hospital room. Not alone in a Ferris wheel at night.
Do you like your engine to be supplied air? What are you talking about? Alright, this time for sure we need... Was it crazy?
I don't remember.
It was Ahon. Hello, nurse. Super fast shaving. Oh shit, I actually wanted to go do the manual. Need boss, courage, and naughty.
Which is brave and impish.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Entomologist, prison garb. I was like, what did we freaking miss? I was like, oh yeah, there was another path, that's right. But we must be getting towards the end of a path though, because if the other path is just the door to the gondola.
Such a nice view.
Yeah.
You can see the city at night through the window, but the sky is starting to turn brighter to the east. I need a hospital. Shoma is sitting in front of me. He's looking at me with a gentle expression as if a weight has been lifted from his shoulders.
It's not bad. You should have let my dad on too.
He's waiting in a corner of the park. I thought it would be easier for you to talk if we were alone.
No, that's not true. Things are different now.
Good for him. Looks like the chastity belt of his heart has unlocked.
We showed the security guard at Misa 10 our police IDs to get in here. We told him this was regarding the investigation and he let us through. The main power at the amusement park is still on and the key to the Ferris wheel control board is still stuck in the ignition, so it would be easy to move this. Okay, but I guess we should have kept him out there because we have no way of stopping it once we get it to move. Okay.
I decoded the message and went where it led me. To an underground floor of the Nice Japan building. They called it the Cathedral. The president, Miss Shigure, was waiting for me there. She complimented me on decoding the message and invited me to join NICE. That's probably why Bats 490 was being spread in the first place.
Tokiko did mention that.
We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into NICE.
Miss Shigure told me all sorts of things about NICE's ideals. And I was sick of the world at the time, so when they told me this world isn't real, I fell in love with NICE's beliefs right away. They told me to keep it all a secret.
You cannot tell anyone about the secret of the world.
Secret of the world, known by only a handful of people. I felt like I was special, just knowing I was one of the chosen few. That's why I didn't tell you the truth. I thought I just told you.
You did.
No, that's not what I meant. You deliberately lied about it pointing to Horodori Institute. You could have chosen not to say anything at all.
But if I didn't say anything, you would have taken me in, right? Then I'd get tortured and injected with the truth serum, and you'd force me to talk about the secret of the world. I lied because I didn't want that to happen.
Is that what he thinks the police do?
Well, he is still a kid.
Horodori Institute was the first place that popped into my head. I've been there lots, and I hated the director, Mr. Horodori, so I wanted to bug him a bit.
Huh.
It all started with the test. The results from my health checkup at my elementary school came back abnormal, so they wanted to do more tests. But instead of the hospital, I was taken to Horodori Institute.
The test results show that you have some very special genetic abnormalities in your DNA. It's extremely rare. Only 1 in hundreds of thousands of people has it. One day, and it will be soon, you will fall ill to an incurable disease, and it will take your life. The only way for you to survive is to receive gene therapy through genome editing here at this institute.
So I started going to Horodori Institute, but it wasn't true. Not really. About that envelope. I stole it from the institute. Found it on my doctor's desk. It said it was top secret, so I thought it must be super important. So, I grabbed it, put it in my pocket. Inside the envelope was pieces of paper with writing all over it. It was written in German, but I managed to figure out what it was saying by using a translation app. There actually wasn't anything wrong with my genes. It was all for the sake of research. Horodori Institute was rewriting my genetic code. They used me for human experiments.
Wow.
When I found out, I talked to Director Horodori, but he acted like he did nothing wrong.
Why are you upset with me? You should be grateful. Your body is now special thanks to genome editing. Also, I would advise against pulling out of the experiments now. Your body is still in a transitionary stage. It needs regular testing and medication. If you stop now, all the cells in your body will falter and dissolve.
I don't know. The papers in the envelope didn't have any details, and Director Horodori didn't tell me anything.
Do you notice any changes in your body?
No, not really. It's the same as usual.
Does your father know about this?
I don't think so. I haven't told him. I didn't want him to worry about it. And Director Horodori threatened me not to.
This should go without saying, but I want you to keep this a secret.
We have a lot of secrets.
Don't tell the police, your family, anyone. If you do, I'll be forced to destroy all of the data and the medicine that you need. And you know what that would mean, don't you?
Thanks for telling me all this. It's going to be a huge help for the investigation.
Is it? No need to thank me. I owe you my life, Mr. Ryuki.
I swear to God, if your dad's
And
dead
besides,
when we get off this.
I decided to be honest from now on.
I see.
I like the look on his face.
Yeah.
You know, I actually wanted to spell the show part of your name with the kanji for laughter. It was going to be spelled with the K because I wanted you to stay smile.
You have a nice smile, Shoma. It fits your name perfectly.
My name? Name. Wait, I remember something.
What is it?
When I was being kidnapped by the researchers, I met Terror in the warehouse.
What?
What?
I couldn't see their face because they had a metal mask on, but I'm sure it was Terror. They said...
I am Terror. You've heard of me, haven't you? Of course, that isn't my real name. I'll tell you and only you my true name. Would you like to hear? My name is...
Titanic. Oh.
Dahlia.
What?
Phoenix Wright's girlfriend. God bless.
Dahlia Hawthorne. What the shit? By the time we got off the Ferris wheel, it was already bright out. The sun is rising to the east. It shines brightly, diffusing through the white haze, covering the city that had gathered in the cold night. Blah, 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 blah. Okay.
Welcome back, Shoma.
Dad, I'm home. And thank you. You risked your life to protect me, right? So...
Shoma, I'm so sorry. Until now, I've always been thinking about what's best for me. I always said I was doing things for you, but I was just being selfish. I've caused so much trouble. At work and for you. Your mother and sister, too. But I'm done being selfish. I can't put you through any more pain. I'm going to quit comedy and get a normal, regular office job.
Don't quit!
What?
I like your comedy, Dad. I like you as a comedian.
Shoma.
I don't care if kids make fun of me at school
It's more
anymore.
the fact that he needs to
I
pay
won't
off
let them say
debts.
you're uncool.
Yeah.
You're trying to help people with your jokes, right? It's just like when you protected me.
He can have an office job and do comedian stuff on the side. It's
Put
fine.
your heart and soul into it so you can make people laugh and make this world a happier place. And I think that's the coolest thing ever. So, I don't want you to quit being a comedian, no matter what.
But he didn't say you couldn't get another job.
Is that?
Aww.
Dad,
Aww.
you dropped this at the warehouse district, didn't you?
When did you have time to tape that?
That's where I picked it up. And when I went to the police earlier, I borrowed some tape and fixed it. Congratulations, Dad. You won the Best Dad in the World Championship. It's a landslide victory. You try so hard as a comedian, and it's kind of lame. You're so cool at the same time. You drink too much, have nose hair sticking out, and wipe your face with hand towels. But you're my super dumb funny dad, and I'm proud to be your son.
Okay.
That's one spectacular prize.
That was like both loving and backhanded at the same time.
A landslide victory for me, huh? Thanks a bunch, Shoma.
I really need a hospital.
By the way, Dad, there's one favor I want to ask.
Can you drive Ryuki to the hospital?
Ryuki passes out.
Inti, Pachaka Max! God of laughter, lucky, happy, Pachaka Max! God of apology! Oh, sorry.
We didn't solve anything, but I feel like this is an ending.
You're right.
Warm, hot, chilly, cold! God of shyness! Oh no, please, not the spotlight.
Ryuki, you should get to the hospital soon.
Thank you.
Yeah.
The case isn't solved yet either.
Yeah, I know. But just a bit. I want to watch them a little bit longer.
They have a lot of issues to work out, don't they?
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll be fine.
We all do, Tama. We all do.
As long as they have smiles, their world will be saved.
And then the loan sharks come in and shoot up the place.
Hey, Shoma, what did you think of that joke?
It sucked.
It was great. Dad, you really are the best comedian in the world!
He's really not.
He hasn't told one funny joke yet. Perfect. Best ending we could have gotten.
Absolutely nothing. We didn't even get to, like, Date blowing up or anything.
We got nothing.
We got nothing. I don't think we solved anything at all except...
We know the name of possibly of Terror.
Oh, Dahlia.
So I'm wondering if that's something you could put in. But trending. Could you imagine? But I'd say we should probably do the other path of...
That would be interesting if you get, like, different names and then that creates a whole different path on the other side. So, like, we put in Dahlia and we get one whole path. That bitch, you're right. Honestly, I'm happy we got this ending though, because I have a feeling going the other route is not gonna end well for Shoma and Komeji. Because we don't get to, I don't think we'll be able to fix Shoma. Well, fix. That seems like a really bad thing to say, but I mean, we do kind of like, I mean, they are a serial killer. Yeah, I had a feeling we were getting an ending, so I didn't bother like stopping. I was like, I think we're pretty close to an ending.
I don't want to be like me.
I didn't want to pull a Buddy and have to examine
one line later, and then it's end.
Examines the PC, gets a cutscene, end. Well. Yeah, so I guess next time we'll start with the other path. But see, we fixed it by. Oh, Sung-won was in this? Interesting. I don't know who he played.
Could be anything with his voice acting.
Right? What is it? Oh, we may not be able to, like, dive into Shoma and fix him, but we may be able to bring out the fact that they're the debt collectors, and that fixes their relationship. Because he finds out that his dad has been taking loans to try and support him. Sort of like with Mizuki, how we didn't really fix her, but fix her with her Somnium. We kind of made things worse, and she was still mute, but then it ended up resolving itself. So, I'm hoping something like that happens.
I'm sure there's gonna be an ending where everybody dies.
They can't... I don't think they can kill him, though, in the past now. Komeji and Shoma root end. I don't think they can kill him in the past now, because there are many mysteries remaining. The truth of the HB case, Terra's objective, the future of the main characters. In this game, the story branches at the Somnia. From the flowchart, select the Somnium and find a different route hidden in the dream world. But like, I don't think they can kill Komeji because he has to be alive for this route. If we happen to do a different route and then went that way, you know what I'm saying? Like, they could kill him in the future route, but I think he has to be alive now, because one of the paths had him alive. Like, I don't think, like, any more people are going to die. That's why the split was after Tokiko died and Horodori guy died.
We'll find out, so.
Uses to murder everyone like father, like son, stuff. I have a feeling that Soul isn't really going to make any appearance. I think that was just sort of flavor to show, like, he's trying to be in Iris's life without being, like, intrusive sort of thing. It kind of showed, like, maybe he wanted to try and at least have, like, a little redemption. Not that he deserves it, but, like, it did seem like he did love her mom, though. But that's the only reason I think that maybe he was mentioned. Was sort of like, this is what happened to him, and now we can move on. Not talk about him anymore. Okay. Oh, yeah. Why not?
Me too.
That's Is this supposed to be like Big O? Big O, Big O.
Cute.
Ah, the rooster! Niwanion ba? Cute Mochia. No. Roboto. Wow, lots of Somniums. So it looks like there's one Somnium on the other path. Guess what? Did Soul call the hit, or was it just what's his face? The Yakuza guy trying to cover his tracks because he was working with a serial killer at that point. Whatever. They said that he didn't actually do anything illegal, and I think calling a hit would have been...
No, the only thing he technically did was cover it up, and that they said that you don't get charged with if it's a family member.
Yeah.
Because he wasn't expecting his son to kill.
Yeah. But anyway, so I guess, Thursday we'll do the other path of Komeji's and, maybe get another ending?
Probably.
And then... that's the only split path I really see in this one. So I guess... after that we could probably put in Dahlia into the other thing.
No, we don't know if it actually is a... enter the name.
Oh, yeah. Part of me wants to just dive in and see if I put in the name, but, yeah, so, I guess we'll see you Thursday. Hopefully the OBS and Twitch cooperate, because they sure weren't earlier, but, yeah. See you then.
Bye-bye.
Bye.